Hey, hello, hi, welcome. It is a Tuesday, the 16th of January 2024. I'm back. Like, 40% of me is here. 60% of me is like dead somewhere in a ditch. I'm not feeling fantastic, but I think I can handle a short bit of Pokemon because this is kind of what I want to do. So that's why I'm like sheepishly touching the water with my feet and like, yeah, you know what? Let's just do a little bit of Pokemon. It will be fine. Like, what's the worst that could happen? I don't need all my faculties for this. Hey, yo, Clawful, how's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy for the 40% that's here. Thank you. The 40% is appreciating your company. The other 60% would if they understood that you were here. They don't. Very little that they understand. I try not to judge them. Yeah, I don't want to make this whole thing about how shit I feel. I feel like shite, but I want to be here. I'll also try to take multiple breaks today. Maybe that will help a bit. And maybe not go too long. And see how it goes. All good, Clawful. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give it a little whirl. I do not. God, I'm like this with a lot of things in life. I do not want to be the type of person to be like, hey guys, it's me again. I feel like shit, but I'm doing this for you. I never want to give that attitude out. This is very much for me. Like, it's really, really for me. I just want to be here. I want to spend time with people. I want to continue playing some more of this. Like, because I want to feel like I'm making a little bit of progress on it. As opposed to, like, steeping with the 40% of me offline. Trying hard to rest is something I'm absolutely terrible at. So I might as well just expend a bit of energy and be here. I'm gonna try to take it easy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. Who doesn't love a bit of Pokemon? Talking about Pokemon, I actually booted up my copy of Pokemon. Which one was it? Sun the other day. And I realized I had ported all the stuff over from Pokemon Sun from the 3DS, and I hadn't left much in that game to help me out with post-game stuff. I'll get to that story later, I guess, if I ever get around to streaming it. And I think at the point in the game that we're at, we just dealt with... Did we deal with it? Something to do with Rose going a bit... No, the Darkest Day thingy is kicking on. Yeah, Rose, who, if you don't know, is like one of the few South Asian ethnic minorities represented in one of these games, is doing a bad thing for good reasons. Like the rest of us. I guess that's how I would probably... Yeah, just like the rest of us, like all my uncles. It's a real shame the way things have turned out. You make it all the way to championship match, then something like this has to happen. Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the Darkest Day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future? It all seems a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the Darkest Day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. I mean, yeah, doing bad things for good reasons is pretty universal. Yeah, it seems to be, right? Like, this game, honestly, I think... Maybe I'm misunderstanding some parts of this, right? But it's a game where the Chairman Rose fella is worried about the fact that we're using too much energy in the world and we're going to run out in 1,000 years, right? Not unlike, I guess, parallels to our own world in terms of, like, you know, usage of fuel, global warming, etc. Like, we're running out of time kind of thing, yeah? I like the way in this game they're like, oh, hey, the stance that the people are taking about not being worried about it is that, hey, it's 1,000 years ahead in the future, you know? Nothing to worry about. No. Yeah, so it's a weird parallel. Pokemon has brought up interesting topics to do with its world and our world. They just never stick the landing. And I guess I'm not trying to be hard on them for that because, you know, at the end of the day, there's a certain PEGI rating on these games, yeah? But I do appreciate the fact that they bring up the question at all, I guess. Except for cats. Yeah, absolutely, they do bad things for chaos reason, yep. I still also love the cats for that reason too. The key thing that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon and we got everyone evacuated. Like, see, this guy is so concerned about everyone's well-being and the fuel and the future and the rest of it, right? But yet he springs this up on everyone on this day of all days. where people have to be evacuated to be safe. It doesn't line up with his intention, you know? It's, I don't know. This is where the whole, like, hey, you bring up a really good point about, you know, humanity's like, and you could, I guess you could make an argument that he's doing this in this way because he's like, oh, hey, if a few people die in me doing the darkest day kind of thing, whatever, it's for the greater good. It just doesn't jive with how I feel about the character at all at the moment. I feel sorry for that, yeah. Then go on ahead, great challenge in the stadium awaits you, yeah. So I guess we're doing like a showdown with him and his mons. I don't actually, oh, my team is not even healed, whoops. I will heal here to get my PP back. I'm glad with everyone evacuated, people in the Pokemon Center, though, are still here. God, even on a day like this, they're all still working. These are the real South Asians. Even on holidays, they'll open up shop. Oh yeah, I guess there could be government workers. We're in the UK though. I'm not sure how strongly they feel about that. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if the other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitting from its body is what's causing Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what is going on. Right, yeah. They're not allowed to use the Nenkyu. Honestly, if it's in the UK, they probably have no Nenkyu left as it is. They definitely spent all of that already. Yeah, this area rings a bell. Yeah, okay. I forgot that's how Eternatus is like the big, is he considered legendary and mythical? I always get those things mixed up, but he's considered like the big Pokemon entity at the end of this game. Not the box Pokemon one, but like the almost the big bad, I guess. I forgot that he ties directly into the whole Dynamaxing thing. If you're unfamiliar, Dynamaxing is the mechanic in this game where the Pokemon get really, really big in the stadium. They can't just do that willy-nilly, and they can't just do that at all times. It has to be in certain specific locations where there's like a hotspot for it, almost like good Wi-Fi, I guess. There he is. That's a massive egg. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the darkest day, helping the champion. Ugh. Conflict, I guess. Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the darkest day, or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? Okay, this is important to me for this time, because I want to try to understand what their reasoning is from this guy's perspective. I'm not familiar with anything about Pocket Monsters, so I'll always appreciate the explanation and context. Yeah, no worries, Clawful. I realize that maybe I haven't explained a lot of what's going on, because I was just blasting through the story again, right? So that's why I'm happy to do so, because I'm also trying to get my head around the story in this. From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand. But I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. Okay, that part I already understood, right? Like, he's worried about in 1,000 years' time, the world's gonna go to shit in terms of we're gonna run out of fuel, yeah? What I don't understand is why he had to do it now, given that, you know, it's 1,000 years in the future, which apparently is established. I'm not saying that, you know, we shouldn't act now, but more so, if this thing causes the need to evacuate people, then there's no point fucking over people in the current if you're trying to prevent fucking over people in the future, you know what I mean? I'm brown too, you know? And there's logic coming out of me, I feel. It is my person, my duty, my destiny. There is some ego here, though, and I kind of like that about him. Like, he's like, hey, I want to be the one to save everyone. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. So now I'm wondering why Eternatus specifically would be able to help us out in this situation. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. We're going with hot, evil, queer vibe. I do not object. It's weird, you know, looking at a brown fella like this with a little pot belly with a tie that's way overdone, with one earring on the side and a beard like that. As a person who's also brown, who now also has a piercing in that same ear, who also has a beard. Oh, we're just fighting. We're just fighting, apparently. Oh, he's got like a full team. Not sure what level his team is. Yo, I need one of those for my Pokédex, my living decks, actually. Shit. How do I find one of those? This is gonna have no effect because it's steel. We made bad decisions. The hair, I know the hair, right? Hey, Kirk, welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? How do you feel about brown people? Wasn't the question I was expecting to come out of my mouth. Earrings and all, right? That guy looks like you. Oh, stop it. I would never trim my beard like that. Like the whole disconnect with the mustache thing. It's cool if it naturally happens, but I would never do that deliberately. Hey, username, welcome in. How you doing? Congratulations on nabbing the bowel update. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you, my friend. Unfortunately, I don't have a massively good update for you. I'm doing tired, username. Not feeling 100%, but I am here because I want to be here. Thank you so much for the 3 streak, Kirk. I really appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. I'm exhausted. I am ! Tired. I might need to make an alternative one where it's like a capital T, though I don't think it will recognize it as a separate command, but that's the difference. That's the difference I want you to understand of how I feel today. In terms of bowel update, again, I have been converted to night pooping. Yesterday, unfortunately, I pooped again while the sun was down, and I felt bad about that. I felt like I was cheating on the sun. But I did poop a little bit this morning in attempt to reclaim my morning throne. It didn't go well. It was I'm gonna say for what it was. It was a pathetic pebble that left my body today, but it was not painful. And it didn't require like any cleanup, to be honest. I almost forgot that it happened. It's one of those situations that as I stood up and turned around, I was like, oh, I did release something. I didn't even realize, you know? I was like, oh, that would have been the thing that passed, I guess. So I don't know if I'm grading this morning or yesterday. The bowel update is the last one, so I guess I have to do the one that just happened, right? In that case, I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. It was good. In terms of like all those other things, you know, like the straining them out and stuff for the rest of it, but it wasn't, it was barely, for me, that barely made it into being considered a bowel update. You know what I mean? Just crossed the line, but I can't give it a low score because it didn't have all the recipes of it being a low score. But yeah, anyway. You're throwing it like that. Had some 6s today, came out easily with barely any cleanup. The volume was lacking, as well as the fact that pebbles aren't ideal. Yeah, it's not, is it? That's what I mean. So yeah, yeah. Best of luck with that username. I hope it gets better for you, buddy. May we all have good bowel updates. Hey, Adam, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you are well. Damn it, kind of wish Purbles were here now. The last thing I want is for our dear friend of the channel, Mr. Purbles, to start associating pebbles beyond the cute, small, round, soft, nice in your hand pebbles that we all associate with nature, you know? Hey, Alphabet Soup. Adam, you go by many a names already, huh? I think I like crosswords maybe the most. What was the one yesterday, Clawful? I really enjoyed that one. I've already forgotten it though. Alphabet Soup's pretty good too. Alright, what we're doing? Oh, we're just gonna die, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, none of this is gonna do any damage. Can we switch out? Maybe? Yeah, the music is very dreary because we're fighting the other brown fella. I'm gonna risk bringing in Zag. We're like 10 levels above it almost, so it should be fine. Zag here, he's from my Pokemon Sun playthrough. I took off all my Pokemon Sun stuff and I booted it up the other day. I was like, oh, there's other stuff I can catch in here for my living dex. Shit, super effective? Bollocks, why was it super effective? Oh, wait, why was it super effective? He's dark, maybe? Damn, okay. What I was saying before, I've left my Pokemon Sun without any good Pokemon. And there's stuff I want to do in it. So I had, with the help of Spec, I transferred some of my Pokemon from Pokemon X. Because I had a Blastoise in the daycare center that I completely forgot about. That was like level 88. And I was like, oh, that'll help. I put that over to Pokemon Sun. Lord and behold, he doesn't listen to me. Because he's level fucking 88. Friend, I don't remember what I did an hour ago. No idea what I called him yesterday. You on post-game? Not yet for this. We're about to do the final part of the game, I assume, right? Because we're fighting Mr. Rose here. What's a living dex? Good question, Kirk. Do we have a living dex command set up yet? I don't think we set one up, did we? Let me show you what that is, Kirk. Because that's a big part of what I'm doing at the moment, bro. Basically, a living dex is a collection of all the Pokemon. Using Pokemon Home, which is a separate application that you use that you can download on your phone or download on the Switch. It's like an evolution of previous apps that Game Freak has released for Pokemon to like transfer your Pokemon between games or to put all of your Pokemon from different games into one hub. So let me just show you the... I'm going to send you a link and pin it on here because what I usually do anyway. I'm a bit tired today, so I forgot to do it. I am, yeah. Oh no, I'm not recording. I completely forgot to record. Are you kidding me? I'm barely awake here, Spec. Copy this. Living Dex Progress. That's kind of rhymish. There we go. That's my progress so far. I know it doesn't make much sense, but I think you can gather the fact that it's a list of Pokemon, right? I've hidden the Pokemon which are already in home. Oh shit. I will hang on. Okay. Spec is around. Sorry, I need to get up and hug Spec. Why do you want to look at my living dex while I do that? Hang on. This button. Yeah. Alright. Oh god. Oh, hot and hot. I'm undressing on stream again. It always ends up like this. Alright, so, Cloth will beat me to it by 0.1 seconds. Oh, you'll have your chance. Don't worry, there's 8 of them. So the Living Dex is just a collection of all the Pokemon. There are varieties of ways to do the collection though, Kirk. So for example, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur are the first 3 entries in Pokemon. 1, 2, and 3, right? So for one type of Living Dex, you could have just a Venusaur, which is its final evolution. Let me just pull those up. I want to explain it to a way for people who don't do this kind of thing, or maybe just don't play Pokemon at all. I think that'll be more interesting. So, Venusaur. I love Venusaur. Or Fujigibana in Japanese. Yeah, here we go. Guess this will do. Alright, so, oh god. Oh, I hate when they do this because it's a Reddit image, isn't it? I can't zoom in. I want to zoom in. Let me zoom. This is a really weird image, but we'll use this. Okay, so you've got Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. In the Pokédex entries for National Pokédex, which is all of the Pokemon considered, right? This is Pokemon 1, Pokemon 2, Pokemon 3 as numbered entries in the Dex. So one type of Living Dex, which is to collect them all, to catch them all, would be like just to have this big fella, because he's an evolution of these two, right? So you've actually put the entry in for all of them in that way. And that's considered like final form Living Dex. The Living Dex that I'm doing, I won't go through every type of Living Dex. The Living Dex that I'm doing is considered a Living Form Dex, I think. which means that not only am I collecting Venusaur here, I'm also getting Ivysaur, I'm also getting a Bulbasaur, so I need one of each for my decks. But not only am I getting each step evolution, I'm also getting any variants that there might be. So for example, the female version of Venusaur has a slightly different aesthetic. I think like maybe it's got like a seed on the top of it or something like that. Or like maybe the height or the length of the leaves might be a little bit different. If there's any boxable variant, I will get it. For Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, there is no difference between the genders. So they're exactly the same. So I will not get another version of that. So I'll have one Bulbasaur, one Ivysaur, but then I'll have two Venusaurs, and then we'll move on to the next Pokemon. So that's kind of how it works. Hey, Rune, welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much for the 3-streak stream and for lurking, man. I really appreciate it. Don't mind me, I'm just streaking. Enjoy the streaking, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me, man. If you're all not watching Rune, you're all doing yourself a disservice, by the way. I know I should be doing a lot of shout-outs, but Rune has been absolutely wonderful company while I've been doing anything else in life. Please. Oh, shit. No, wait. Not that one. Not that one. Don't check that one. That's the imposter one. Hang on. I do it again. I'm tired. Runetooth _ I got this. Hey, that's the one. That's the one. Do that one. I'm sure the other Runetooth is fine too. Make a whole pile of teeth out of it. Thank you again, dude. I really appreciate it. So, Kirk, you don't have to pay for home, but you can. You're very welcome. Thank you for being you. You don't have to pay for home. There is a free version, but it's limited. I think it's just one box, which is not enough Pokemon to do everything. So I have, and I am indeed paying for a subscription service with them for the year to see if I can pull this off. It is one of those services, from my understanding, that if I stop paying, they won't like destroy my Pokemon collection. You know, from my understanding, they just freeze it, which I'm fine with. I think I tried home a while back, but didn't make sense for free. Yeah, it's grown into like a service, right? Where it pulls in from multiple games and the servers and stuff. So I kind of get the monetizing thing, but I also appreciate the fact they do have a free version for people who just want to port things over, right? Or who want to do just like one box worth, or move Pokemon from one game to another. So in that respect, like, I think that it's a good balance, even though I am, and I've vocalized this a lot during stream, I'm sick of subscription services. But you know, me not having any income, I'm gonna hate them. Ooh, anyway. So yeah, that is what a living dex is, and I'm trying to do my living dex. The link that I sent you, this bad boy here, by the way, this percentage over here is how much I've completed the living dex. So it's currently on a 93.93% caught, which seems like a lot, because it is. I have a fucking lot of them, but I've got a lot of things missing, and unfortunately, there's going to be certain Pokemon, like for example this fella here, Zeraora, and God, this Pikachu with this very specific hat, where I'm just not going to be able to get it, like unless I trade for it, so unless someone else gives it to me, there's just no way I'm going to be able to finish the decks with those things. And I've kind of made peace with that. I'm going to try to do as much as I can, and then hopefully in future events or situation scenarios that pop up in the future, I might be able to do it. I'm also a subscriber here. Yeah, subscription hit. Me too, Rune. It's just, it's moved beyond just like convenience, hasn't it, into the territory of it like being the problem that it was trying to solve, in a sense. Just with how many they are and how like abundant they are now. Thank you for saying. Oh, no problem. Thank you for asking, Kirk. I'm absolutely cool with like explaining this kind of stuff, trying to wrap my own head around it, you know, because this is what I'm doing, so I appreciate the interest. Alright, what we're doing, we're dying, right? I have no idea what he was throwing out, because it's been like a hot minute. I'm trying to select the next Pokemon. We just stick with Zag. Anyway, so I booted up Pokemon Sun yesterday when I was in bed, which is the 3DS game, and I moved all my Pokemon off of it, and I put my Blastoise in there from Pokemon X, and he won't listen to me. And in case, this is another mechanic in Pokemon, if you didn't know, if you haven't made certain progress in the game, like if you haven't got certain badges, or you haven't finished the game, Pokemon of a certain level will not obey you. I'm pretty sure that's been in a thing in Pokemon since day one, maybe? Like, since the first one? At least I remember it clearly from Gold and Silver, because I gave my sister a Pokemon because she was playing it and she was really young. She just wanted to be like her brother and just play games that he's interested in. She only ever got into Pokemon Silver and she wanted to go through it, and I remember with a friend of mine from school, I managed to like start it afresh with a strong Pokemon on her team to help her out, and I didn't know it was going to happen, but she had a Pokemon that just wouldn't listen to her. Like, I gave it, like, I don't know what it was. It would have been something like a level 99 something at the beginning of the game, and it was not, apparently it was not a good experience. But then she started it again using Totodile, and she only ever used Totodile. Apparently you can do that entire game with just using fucking Totodile. Bless her heart. She caught other Pokemon, but she would barely use them. She didn't, she always had that thing, it's like, hey, if you switch out, they hit me, so I'm not going to switch out. And then whenever she would switch them out before going into battle, they would be weaker because, you know, XP share wasn't a thing she understood. I don't even know XP share was a thing back then. I think it was, but it wasn't as user-friendly as it is today. Pokemon has a surprising amount of depth. And I feel like I'm only learning a lot of the stuff nowadays, you know? Like, only in the last few entries have I really thought and looked into shiny hunting, IVs, EVs, the different hidden abilities and what that means, the different abilities that have stopped working over certain games. Like, for example, a Squirtle that I have in Pokemon X has the ability of Bubble, and as soon as that popped up, I was like, oh yeah, Bubble, I remember Bubble. And then when I put him into Home, and I tried to transfer him into like any other modern game, it was like, hey, you can transfer this Pokemon. He's not going to remember this move because it's not a thing anymore. Like, there's so many things that have like moved and changed in Pokemon. It's impressive. It's also a lot. Sure. Pokemon is definitely a series that, like, with given nostalgia and where I currently am in my life, it's like the perfect, it scratches that itch for me, and there's so many things I want to do in it. What the fuck's the drama with Bubble? I don't know, Adam! I thought Bubble was kind of sick! I had a Pokemon card with, like, a Squirtle that was forming from the mouth. Voluntarily, and I thought it was cool. I guess yeah, I don't know, they just didn't think it served enough purpose, like water gun was enough. I don't know. Also learning even simple stuff like types of attacks, right? Like, for example, Drill Peck here. You see where it says category, where there's a little like fucking Microsoft Word document ass star clip art thingy, right? That means that it's a physical attack. I don't know if I have a special one here. Oh, I do, look at that. That's another image. That one means it's a special attack. So you have a special attack number, and you've got a normal attack number. The way I look at it is like, physically, you're going to punch someone, or you're going to cast magic on someone. Those are the differences, right? And every single Pokemon will have different values in those things. I swear to God, this is like really simple Pokemon knowledge stuff, but I never paid attention to this until like the last few entries. The only thing I really paid attention to when I was young, to give myself any credit, was just typing. Like, type matchups, that was the only thing. Oh shit, that was way more damage than I was expecting. Like, for example, fire beats grass, you know? And even now, with modern Pokemon, with how many typings they are, and double typings and stuff, I'm gonna sacrifice Corviknight here. I'm gonna go for Brave Bird. Brave Bird does damage to himself, but he does a lot more damage. I don't think I'm going to survive another attack anyway. Yeah, there we go. What was I saying? God, I'm so tired, I just forgot my train of thought. Typing! Typing, yes! Specs yelling from the other room. Typing! You were talking about typing! Yeah, element typing. Since they've introduced shit like Fairy, Steel, Psychic... I mean, Psychic was always a thing, hang on. Steel, Fairy... Poison was always a thing, yeah. But anyway, the fact that they introduced those new typings and also combinations of typing for Pokemon, I've always found it hard to keep up with that shit. Was Dark not always a typing? Maybe Dark wasn't always a typing. Psychic was different. Umbreon came in Generation 2. Yeah, Umbreon was not a thing in the first game, so possibly Dark was not always a thing. I know Fairy and Steel are like the big ones in my head. I'd be like, oh, they were not around when I was young. Uh-oh, down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking too good. Hey, and they give the South Asian guy a massive elephant. He's probably gonna go big, innit? If he goes big, I'ma go big. I think. Do that one. Steel was also Gen 2. No, oh shit, no, you're right, because that was Steelix. Yeah, Rune's right. Steel isn't that new at all. I guess only Fairy was the last one that I remember then. Because Fairy came with the introduction of Sylveon, which was Pokemon X. Which is also a long time ago. Actually, that was a really long time ago. Good lord. You'll be speechless. Gonna make the elephant bigger. Make it big. Ooh, that's a proper Gigantamax, isn't it? He's very square. I'd like to take a good look at that. Make the elephant wet. Oh. No, he's still good. Yeah. He still has a chance to murder me. Something that I thought was kind of wild was that the Pokemon introduced in the literally, I believe, the last Pokemon introduced in the DLC is the first of its the second of its typing. So I think it's a poison ghost. The only poison ghost apparently until this Pokemon was released was Gengar. Was the Gengar line. And I had noticed there's stuff like that about Pokemon which I find fascinating, right? Like there's only so many elements and there's only so many combinations. Apparently we haven't had a poison ghost since Gengar line. That's kind of cool. I'd love to see like statistics on what are the most common combinations of typing, and like the rarest of typings too. I'm sure there's a list out there somewhere. I should Google it up. That'll be really interesting. Inkay, I think so. Dark Psychic, yeah. That one's rare as well. It sounds rare. And whenever the opposites, they do sound kind of rare. Something like that was, I think Grass Fire was also pretty rare. Now it's the pepper thingy from the Scarlet and Violet, yeah. Most impressive. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. And I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awaken Eternatus. He said this 3 times already. He has not explained what Eternatus being awake provides. But we couldn't control it. Ah, okay. Oh, Adam's done it! He's done it! Spec needs a tissue. There's food in her mouth. I'm gonna attack her while there's food in her mouth.
No.
She's like, no, I want the proper hug. Look at that.
Adam.
Spec lowered her bread for that. I forgot where I put my controller. God, I'm so out of it today. Jesus Christ. I know. Can you believe it? Spec herself lowered it. He truly loves you. She does. Honestly, though, not to take any credit for myself here, she just loves hugs. The championship came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches. He's very South Asian. But I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should be captured... Sorry, I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. Okay, in that regard, right? Like, he pumped in some Wishing Star juice into Eternatus to awaken it, right? And then, I guess it wasn't part of the plan for Eternatus to go out of control. It was meant to be controlled. I still think he should have been less of a twat, and he should have warned people, let them evacuate, and then did it. And consider that he wouldn't be able to control it. But whatever. He's not so evil in that regard. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discourage? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong, thanks to the gym challenge you organized. Yeah, Hop's aight. Like, I won't stop you. What are you gonna stop me with? Your dead elephant? Jesus Christ. Two things can be true at once. He was too busy getting his hair done and his suit tailored, okay? I know, it's really nice, isn't it? I wonder where he shops. Give me a moment, man. Let me just... Yeah, I need to check if my... What's the phrase again? My bananas are in a bunch? That doesn't sound right. Ducks in a row is nothing to do with bananas. Good lord, I'm tired. Are you sure it's nothing to do with bananas? Huh.
Academia is not bananas.
Right. No, I think you're right. It is get your ducks in a row. It's nothing to do with bananas. It takes effort maintaining the hot queer villain persona. Honestly, Cloth, that's the only thing putting me off doing it myself. It's just the amount of effort it takes. I don't know if I can pull it off. As are you okay? No, Adam, I am not okay, my friend. I can't keep a single thought in my head. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I do have food now, which is good. I think I'm gonna capture Eternatus, sort him out, and then I'll take a little break and have something to eat. I've not eaten yet. When did bananas bleed into the duck analogy? I don't know. For whatever reason, when I think about bananas, I was just thinking about, you know how you can get like a bunch of bananas all neatly packed in together, right? You know what I mean? Like proper, like a cluster of bananas. I was like, oh, that's neat, innit? Neatly packed. So I thought maybe that was where the analogy came from. Like you neatly pack a bunch of, like I gotta get my life neatly packed like a bunch of bananas. And then I thought about how silly that sounded. And then it sounded wrong. What do you mean you can't do it reverse?
Born that way. Make them.
Mother Nature made them that way.
Yeah, but they're already made.
So are ducks. Ducks are already made.
No, but when you put them in a row, like, you gather them gather the.
Oh my god! You give me enough bananas, some super glue, and an evening, I will put them back in a row. Put them in any order you want. You came to help me in spite of the danger? Thanks, Hop, and you, Azathokin. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like some power of Eternatus's was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all this... God, even now, he can't stop with the champion talk. I don't know, I like the idea of get your bananas tightly packed being an alternative to get your shit together. That's what we're going to do from now on. Spec, I need you to ad quote that. Get your bananas tightly packed is what I'm going to say from now on. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. It's going to be a real champion catcher, for the love of God, man. You say champion enough times, it loses all meaning. The only people who are allowed to do that is like the people banging on in the intro of Digimon. They can say champion as many times as they like, it's okay. They don't often depict Pokeballs like being trashed or broken and stuff, but every time they do, I think it's like so fucking raw. Like, I would increase the Peggy rating alone just for seeing a Pokeball split in half. I'm like, oh god! Hello, I'm garbage. We did save, right? Let's say we saved. I'm gonna gunk bomb him, but Probably not going to do anything. Oh, that's going to probably hurt. Come to think of it, I don't even know what typing Eternatus is. Sorry if, yeah, I didn't think it was going to be super effective, to be honest. Fire. I like the garbage too. I'm looking forward to like getting the actual Gigantamax for him. Alright, yeah. Make it wet. But how far it seemed like it flung his character, it did no damage. Maybe Sucker Punch? I think this fight, I don't think I can throw a Pokeball, can I? Like, am I just fighting to kill it? I thought the doggo was coming at some point to help out. Glaceon's gonna have a bad time because he has a fire attack move, which is gonna destroy Glaceon. Fire is super effective against, oh no, I can use Pokeballs. Yeah. No, I could. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, fire. Fire bad for ice. There we go. Did it. Nailed it. God, he's faster than my little Glaceon. Oh, Chest Beam. Oh, that's probably going to do some damage. Oh, honestly, not as much as I thought. With the lizard from Rango? God, I hope not. Oh, God, we put him down to the thing. God, I haven't thought about Rango in years, Clawful. What am I doing? Ball. Oh, you can't throw a ball. Oh, we are just fighting to kill. Alright. Keep saying kill. To faint, yeah, okay. Glaceon's probably going to bite the dust. Corviknight, okay. Zag, maybe? Yeah. Corviknight could come in and finish it off. Corviknight could take a hit, unless it's fire. Zag will take fire very well if it uses fire. Dragon, no, that's not fire. Please do less than half. Okay, there's a chance we attack this thing and we don't completely die. Bite? I thought I had Crunch by now. Is that not true? Alright. I'm pretty sure the doggos come at some point to help us out, right? During this fight. Here we go. I love this move. It's so silly. I really want to like Eternatus's design more. I always want to really like the design of like the end game Pokemon thing. And there's some angles and perspectives where I'm like, oh yeah, I can kind of vibe with this. I do like the design of it. But to be honest with you, hey Toes, welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? I don't think it's that cool of a design. It's very edgy. But I'm not a massive fan of it. Oh yeah, and this phase. Oh god. Big hand phase. The final Smash Brother boss phase. Believe it or not, Tully, mate, I am knackered. I'm very, very tired, and I'm not feeling great. I'm gonna take a break soon to have something to do, because I haven't even eaten. I felt really sick this morning, so I just didn't eat. But my appetite has come back, thankfully. I'm not feeling very, very good, but not enough for me to not stream, I feel, so I'm just giving it a whirl, because I want to be here. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Oh, we're back. We're doing this again. Oh, it's like a raid now. Okay. Well, in that case, Garbodor's not going to do anything. I'll let him get one little sludge bomb off. Make him feel like he participated, you know? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I will do. As soon as we catch this thingy and deal with this thing, I will take a short break and get some food in me, and then keep going. Because I wanted to play this game more today. Oh, there's something else as well that I wanted to say. I think yesterday I said on stream how I wanted to play. I want to consider going back to Final Fantasy 14. I was actually thinking of it as like an offline game, as in not stream game. I was just gonna play it for myself. Oh shit! Yeah, right. Maybe some za. I'm gonna feed the Zad some sandwich. I have them in front of me. It's like some wholemeal bread sandwich. Looks like there's some meat in there. So there's some cheese. There's some salad. There's some grass hanging off from the side, which I'm not a huge fan of, but Spec makes me eat salad. I'm taking cold medicine and bear no responsibility for saying stupid things. No, you're good. After the banana rant that I just went on Clawful, you're good. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm always a fan of sandwiches. It's never a bad time for a good sandwich. Hey, Wonder Doggos are here. The music continues to be a highlight in this game. SNS, baby. Sword and shield me, go on. Arguably the most versatile and best weapon of the Monster Hunter franchise. Yeah, I said it. Oh, I thought it replaced my garbage. I'm glad my garbage is still here. Yeah, I think the music in this game is fucking stellar. You know what? Let my garbage have some time in the limelight. Go on, sludge bomb him. I know you wanna. I love a Clawful. After playing the other games and like booting up my 3DS for like the odd Pokemon X, Pokemon Sun run around, I went to Let's Go Pikachu and Diamond as well recently. The presentation in this game is probably my favorite of the Pokemon games in terms of just presentation. I love a good sandwich. Especially a lettuce, tomato, cucumber, cheese, and ham, salad, cream on fresh white bread. You know what I miss the most, Tulls? When it comes to, I mean, there's a lot of sandwiches that I miss. I love going to, there was a store called the Italian Job nearby that did like a fucking mean tuna with mixed like herbs and peppers and spices in it. And it was fantastic. Like tuna mayo with all this other bullshit, and it was so fucking good. And like this really long, like crusty on the outside, soft when you bite into it, like baguette type bread. It was so fucking good. Love that shit so much. Absolute mess it made of me when I was trying to eat it. I miss that and a good cheese plowman. I don't know how universal a cheese plowman is, but let me tell you something. When I left the UK, I have yet to see a cheese plowman anywhere else. I used to love going to fucking any one of them, Tesco, Sainsbury's, you name it, having a fucking meal deal and getting me my cheese plowman on. God damn it. Hey, as 14 is back up. Hey, Pebs! With my 14 update, thank you so much, Pebs. I'm gonna look into it. So this is what I was trying to say, people, before I lost track of what I was saying. How you doing, by the way, Pebs? Sorry. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? So you're having a moment? No, I'm good. Don't worry. Just a cheese plowman moment. I think a plowman is UK only. Yeah, I think it is. There's a lot of things like that, Tully, that I took for granted until I left the fucking UK. And I'm like, shit, I'm in cheese plowmanless land now, I guess. Hop on 14, Azza, we're all waiting. So hear me out. Rune, yesterday, no word of a lie, I was like, okay, you know what, I was talking about on stream. I pulled up Mog Station. I pulled it up. I was like, you know, fuck it. I've watched two-hour-long videos about getting back into Final Fantasy 14 and a beginner's guide to Final Fantasy 14 and reading up on how, you know, they revamped the ARR story because I'm thinking about starting it from the beginning. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna go to Mog Station. Fucking maintenance. I couldn't believe it. I was like, no, wait, maybe I went to the wrong URL or I did something wrong. I messaged Pebs. I was like, Pebs, are you telling me on the one fucking day, I pull up Mog Station? For those not aware, Mog Station is like the one of the like back-end websites that works with Final Fantasy 14. At least that's what I used to like update my subscription or to check my character out and stuff like that. And it was down. It was on maintenance. I could not believe it. Oh, Pug Station, that's pretty good. Is a plowman's made with pure local organic plowman? Rune is on the wrong 14. What do you mean Rune's on the wrong 14? Where's Rune? Rune, which 14 are you on? Are you playing it before Realm Reborn? Rune's on North America. Ah, shit. You know, it's funny. The bus. Funny enough, Rune, I'm on the Japanese servers because that's the last time I played it. So, you know, between the three of us, we've got it all sorted. A big free XP and I took the dive. That's what I did. I was in Japan at the time. And so we chose a local server and we went to the one which has a bigger XP gain, you know? Which is a really fun, creative incentive for people to jump on that particular server. For people who are not aware, Final Fantasy 14 is an online, massively multiplayer online JRPG or RPG, and there's different servers. It's difficult to play with people of different servers. Yo, Eye of Zawagat, thank you so much for the whoa shit, holy hell. The main dad, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Holy shit. Hey Diesel, welcome in. Does that have anything to do with you, Diesel? Welcome in, raiders. How you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. Shit, that DJ LT, that digital. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was just nattering on about Final Fantasy 14 while we're playing Pokemon Sword. How are you guys? Hang on, I can do this. Thank you so much for the raid, the main dad. If you need to take a minute for yourself or you need to leave, if you need to take a shower or get something to eat or whatever, please don't hesitate to do so. I really appreciate the read. If you're going to stick around, though, I'm also up for a chat. I'm Azadokin. I play video games. Sometimes I draw pictures. I'm working on a living dex, which is why I'm working on this thing again. Yo, main dad, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. On Wednesdays, I'm playing Code Vein cooperatively, and then on Fridays, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts? God, I'm still doing that, aren't I? Yeah, and I might be teetering on the edge of going to Final Fantasy 14, but I have not made that mistake just yet. Yo, Mad Mama 71, holy shit, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. That means a lot to me. I am very much overwhelmed in a good way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I somehow managed to move my whole FC of like 30 people to a new world. You did not, Peps. Welcome in, Raiders. He says playing Pokemon. Yeah, I know, I've been stuck staring at this fucking Smash Bros. The Last Enemy boss hand for the longest time as I bang on about Final Fantasy 14. I apologize. Pokemon Sword, nice. You ever played Pokemon Go PvP? Only when I've been forced to do so, but never in a serious capacity, DJ. I've dropped off Pokemon Go, but I go back to it every now and then. I've been playing Pokemon Go ever since it was released. It's actually helping me with my living dex in some ways, because that's the only place that I've got like what's it called? The Victini thingy? I forgot the name of it. And it's one of the Hoopers that I've got is from that. Oh man, these emotes are great. Thank you again for the raid. I much appreciate people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I actually really like Fall Guys. I'm a new person to Fall Guys. I know that's what you were streaming, right? I should play more of that. I want to do more of that with like community days and shit. We are night owls. So we come in a bit rambunctious. That's absolutely fine. We love night owls here. I wouldn't even know what to do with a day owl. Don't worry about it. I don't want to just put this on you. Don't listen to anyone else who might say otherwise. But main dad, listen. I am uncharacteristically tired today. I just want you to know that. So I apologize if I slur my words or if I forgot to say something which I feel like I should have said. Thank you so much for the raid. I much appreciate it, man. Falls off the most and forward, guys. Pebs, how dare you? So yeah, anyway, sorry. Thank you again, people. It really means a lot to me. I was just nattering on about Final Fantasy 14 because I really want to play it again. I've really wanted something to play while I'm not streaming, and I've been itching for a good story, and I've heard nothing but fantastic things about the story that's in Heavensward to Stormbringer, whatever it's called. And I really want to get there and get the juicy tidbits. I did play a Realm Reborn and got up to Heavensward before they patched in like the new story progression for ARR. But once I was done with that, because it was like one winter vacation with me and a friend and Spec. Like, we all played it together at my house with 3 fucking TVs, 3 PlayStations. It was a really good time. I was back at work and things got really busy, and I actually got a new job soon after that, and I had to move, so I couldn't keep up with it. But I've been thinking about going back, but primarily my intention for going to Final Fantasy 14, because I'm sure there's plenty of reasons to go to it, is for the story. I really want to actually just experience the story of it. He is an expert. Oh, really? JK, all for good fun. He is a legend. You're a good liar. I'm a Marvel streamer and live DJ streams, but I love Fall Guys. Oh, that's awesome. We went a bit different tonight, though. Brought us here, and I'm glad we came here. Oh, that's really good. Thank you so much, Diesel, man. I really appreciate the recommend like that and bringing the folks over. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Stormblood and Shadowbringers were close enough. Oh, shit. Did I stick them together? Did I Stormbringers it? Not Stormbringer. I'm about to get cousin. No, not at all. Stormwalker, my favorite expansion. Oh man, that's kind of sick though. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I like Sword, so maybe Shadow Sword. We only got started. Sick. Hang on, I'm gonna drop you a follow as well. Let me, because I want to check out your streams too, because that sounds really fucking fun. Hey, there we go. Heaven's Trail, there we go. So yeah, I wanna go back to them, right? And I was just saying how yesterday I finally booted up Mog Station, which is like the back end site to like check on my subscription and see if I want to take the dive. And it was on maintenance. I don't know how often these maintenances are, Pebs, by the way, but I could not fucking believe that the stars aligned for a fucking 24-hour, however fucking long maintenance thing came up as soon as I logged in. It felt like a very personal attack. I forgot to mention to main dad that you're a sassy sort like he is. Sassy night owls unite, Diesel. My streams are sensory overload. Pre-warning. Warned. Thank you for the warning. Every couple of months. Oh, actually, that's kind of frequent. I was also curious about this. Is this Pokemon on PC? Oh, this one's on the Switch. Most of my Pokemoning is done on the Nintendo Switch. I did homebrew my 3DS in anticipation to stream some of the Pokemon games in the future, because I'm gonna dump the ROM. I've already done this once with Pokemon Sun, actually. I dumped the ROM onto my computer so I can use Citra, which is the emulator, so I can stream it. And then I can put that save file back onto it, put it back onto my 3DS, and then still use Pokemon, what's it called? Bank, I think it's called on 3DS, to transfer them to home. What are we doing? Oh yeah, shit, we're fighting Eternatus. We did like next to no damage, didn't we? Okay, let's just change. I feel like one of these motherfuckers did a lot of damage, but I don't remember which one of y'all did it. Okay, sounds way too smart for me. I am jealous. Not at all. If you are ever interested in playing any of these, the easiest way will be Switch. We persuaded him to go away from wearing a GoPro on his head to stream his 3DS. I was tempted at one point to set up something like that. I looked into getting the 3DS, I don't know what it's called, but you can get like this hard mod with like a HDMI out, so you can capture footage that way, but it's incredibly expensive. And you have to send off your 3DS somewhere to Japan. Maybe I should have done it when I was in Japan at the time. I just didn't have the foresight to think that I'd be streaming 3DS Pokemon games, to be honest. I will cheer for the sound. Appreciate it, DJ. Thank you so much. If you're bringing the music, I appreciate it even more. The music on this game, I'm banged on about this a tiny bit. I think the music in this game is really fucking cool. Was it Sucker Punch that did a lot of damage? Maybe it was. I'm gonna try Hydro Cannon. This is towards the back end of the game. In terms of like the main story quest. But my intention for going through Pokemon Sword is actually to get to the DLC as soon as I can. The DLC has a lot of Pokemon that I'm missing for my living dex. For people who just came in, if you don't know what a living dex is, it's basically the motto of Pokemon, gotta catch them all. So I'm trying to catch all the Pokemon in various forms to complete it all. It's something that I've never wanted to do until recently. Or maybe as a kid, but I never had the patience to. It's going to be impossible to complete it fully because there's going to be Pokemon I just won't have access to. but I'm gonna give it a good old honest go because it's something I've always wanted to try. Even if I never really felt like I was able to take the plunge. Are we doing like no damage to this apart from the doggos? I think that's what's happening. Fine, they'll take it down. I have a Switch, just bought it and never played it. I was like, I'm 43 years old. What the fuck is a Switch? In fairness to you though, main dad, the Switch is a canny bit old. Like, that's not a new console. That would have came out in your, it would have came out in your 30s. Which I'm still in, by the way. I'm in my mid-30s. I love the games on the Switch. Yeah, but that fucking piece of hardware definitely needs a revision, or we need a new one. But I swear to God, if they bring out a new console and it's called the new Switch or Switch 2, I'm gonna cry to myself. I don't know when this particular game came out, Pokemon Sword. It's not the latest one. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are the latest ones, which I have played a lot of. It was actually Scarlet and Violet were the ones that I think pushed me to go into the Living Dex thing, because I think they've made it more accessible for me to do something like this. And obviously just other things align up right with your life and shit, so that you can pull off a stunt like trying to do a Living Dex. The Living Dex is definitely going to be like a year-long endeavor though. There's no way I'm going to be able to do it in a timely fashion. Wouldn't water attack? I did water as much as I could, and then he just wiped out that Pokemon. I think I've just got to wait until these fancy dogs in the middle take it out. I think this particular encounter feels very fixed. Like, there's very little I can do to fuck it up, I think. Although I could be wrong, that doesn't look good. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. DJ knows what's up. Everyone loves a bit of Brave Bird. I like Brave Bird too, but it has recoil damage, you know? Besides, this doggo's gonna finish it off before I do. Only 20 recoil, there you go. Does anyone have Sheer Cold? Yeah, give me a minute, let me just try to get this off. I don't think anyone of my party has Sheer Cold, I apologize. Oh, that's probably gonna kill. Yeah, fire is super effective against steel. I'm loving this, but I haven't played this. I'm still on Pokemon Go. I played way more Pokemon Go when it first came out than I expected I was going to. What level are you in Pokemon Go, DJ? Can I pull up my Pokemon Go while we're on here? I haven't booted up in a while. Oh, that's what it was. Was a Dark Lariat that I did. I can't remember now. Like I said, I'm very tired today, so my brain is just not with it. I was actually like teetering on the edge of to stream or not to stream. I'm glad I did. Not only because I got to meet all you folk as well, but just because I was in the mood to do this, and people have been absolutely wonderful to me and it cheered me up a lot. Shit, did I say tired again? 38, but I'm more on the grind now than playing it for fun. Yeah, that's when I stopped doing it, DJ. That's exactly what happened to me. I think I'm about that level, actually, to be honest. I think I'm also on 38. I feel like I've missed so much on Pokemon Go that it's kind of hard to get back into, to be honest. Every now and then I'll boot it up just to stick, like, slacking into the local gym for points and then call it. Wait, is he not dead? Oh, is that HP? That's HP? That's HP. Yeah, you mentioned PvPs as you came in. I never touched the PvPs outside of having to, like, fill out those requirements for certain quest thingies. Oh, so this is a guaranteed catch. Cool. Okay, so what ball should we put him in? I've already got one of these, I think, in my Living Dex. We could put him into a heal ball. I think the pink would look nice. Premier Ball is probably what I'm going to do, actually. I fucking love Premier Balls. S tier, that is. In Adam, if he's still around. S tier. I should pull up my tier list for Pokemon Balls. I haven't done that in a while. Love Ball, that would be a good one. Moon Ball, Quick Ball, Peep Ball, Dream Ball. Nah, I'm going to go with Premier. It's nice and clean now, but it's all how you feel about it. Gotcha. Damn, now I want to switch for this. Yeah. I've enjoyed Pokemon Sword and Shield a lot. I think anyone... Hey, Jody! Anyone going into the Switch Pokemon games, depending on what your expectations are, right? Because I feel like there's a bit of controversy around Sword and Shield for having a lack of a complete national dex, and for Scarlet and Violet for running like absolute horse manure. But there's still things to enjoy and like about both of those games. And I've put a lot of hours into both of them, and I enjoy playing them. But they are not without their own issues too. But I feel like if you've been out of the loop for a while, I think this is a fantastic game to get back into the traditional Pokemon game. And it sets you up nicely to go to Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, if you want to go directly to that one, very different kind of game in terms of it's much more open world. And you can kind of go wherever the fuck you want. And gameplay-wise, I think I sunk more into that than any of the other ones. Is there an order to play them? I don't know with Pokemon, to be honest. Like, I would just look at each game and be like, if it speaks to you in terms of, like, their array of Pokemon that are there. I think Galar region has, like, a lot of cool variants of Pokemon. This is the Galar region, it's based on the UK, right? If you have any nostalgia for Pokemon, that might be something to consider, because the Galarian versions of Pokemon, even the Paldean versions of Pokemon, are like twists on classic Pokemon. If you're playing Pokemon Go at the same time, though, maybe it would be nice to play like the latest version as they're rolling out those Pokemon into Pokemon Go. I'm not sure. Or you could play like this game, right, where I feel like most of the Pokemon in this game have already finally made their way to Pokemon Go, so you might be more familiar with seeing them. I don't think you could go wrong either way, I guess, DJ, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe going backwards would be harder because the gameplay changes so much between the old and new games. Maybe that's something to consider. But this is too much thought put into it. I think any one of these you can't really go wrong. He woke Eternatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. Or maybe how you feel about the UK should be considered when it comes to playing Pokemon Sword. I don't know. It has a lot of UK isms, which I found very endearing. Getting me in the nostalgic times. Yeah. When's the Pokemon Yellow stream? There you go. Just go all the way back to the beginning, DJ. British. Suppose you could start at Pokemon Go. As that a reboot, isn't it? Oh, Let's Go Pikachu is the one that's like similar to the Pokemon Go mechanics. In a lot of ways, they designed Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee as a kind of onboarding for people who came into Pokemon through Pokemon Go. I have nothing against Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. I never completed them. It wasn't for me. There was just something about the catching mechanics and the forced Joy-Con motion controls, which I was not a fan of. So for people who don't know, Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, if you have the game docked, so if I was streaming it, it would have to be docked, right? You have to use the Joy-Cons. Or you have to use a single Joy-Con. You can't use both of them. The whole game is controlled just like that. And you have to wiggle your fucking stick to throw a ball. And I'm not a fan of it. He's being Lee, insisting on... Okay, I'm going to skip through this. Because we just saved the world. And we're gonna go and have our rematch now with Leon, sorry. But I'm going to take a little break here so I can finally eat. I think that's it. Oh my god, I thought the horse was talking to me there for a second. It's the person behind him. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Save. Sexy chick. Yeah, Geordie knows how to dress me. Did you get this on a random, Geordie? Like, double random got me into the full, complete Haley Witch outfit. Yeah, it was. Look at you. That's mad. Sorry, I mean, Let's Go. I agree. I don't really like the force of Joy-Con. The Joy-Con thing is the most egregious thing. Because for those of you, again, if you undock the Switch while you're playing Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, you can actually just use it normally, like in your hand, and just press A to throw a ball. It doesn't force it on you. It's only when you fucking put that thing in the dock that you have to contend with the motion controls. And even just as it's an inconvenience for me, but just in terms of accessibility, what a shitty move for them to do. I want to rub those exposed shoulders. You know, I could do with a good shoulder rub, Diesel, if you're free. Talking about free, I'm going to take a hot minute here to go on a Be Right Back as I have something to eat. Thank you again so much for the raid, by the way, and I appreciate anyone sticking around. I also recommend people go and get their own sandwiches. The sandwiches make the world go around. I'll be right back, y'all. Wasps are insects, right? Am I dumb? No, I think that's right. I mean, I don't want to get, like, technical, like, because, like, you know, this might be the same talk way. It depends on who you talk to. If you ask a nutritionist, maybe it's a tomato, you know what I mean? Hang on, that's not what... hang on, I'm tired. That's not what I meant. let me back up. If you ask a nutritionist, tomato is a vegetable? Is that where I was going with it? But it's a fruit, you know what I mean? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I don't know how we got here. Alright, so... even when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3 regularly, when I was much younger, I was always shit at this part of the game. Fucking hell! Holy shit, oh, for the love of God. Well, it's a good job I put the disclaimer in when I did. Holy shit.
Now, go away. Take your fucking PMS and put it somewhere else. I'm already dealing with mine. Okay? Fuck.
Alright. Okay, don't go too far because, you know, you don't have much health. Oh God, he's up! Fuck me!
Oh,
Where do you guys...
what?
Don't go, come back!
It left
Don't go.
you. It left you.
Don't go! Don't go!
Oh my God, it's gonna go
Don't go!
further and further.
Don't go! Oh my God!
Oh my God. Is this a bad person? People are shooting at me. I don't know from where. I don't know what any of these buttons do. What is this? My map is gone, so I don't know where I'm going. Is that a bad time? I died.
Snake,
Your
are you
first
all right?
death was this.
Snake?
They shot at me! That's how you die! People shoot at you! Oh God. Yeah, which button is
Me?
You think you're exhausted, bitch? We've been playing this for like 5 hours. Shut the fuck up.
What are you
don't know
talking
what's
about?
exhausting.
We're the one after... you know how many times I've remade this goddamn room?
Talking about demos!
You took a shower and you've eaten 3 times!
Talking about demos!
Every single time we disconnect, you fuck off somewhere and refresh!
Sorry.
Ah!
Wait, you took a shower?
Kiki took a shower in between!
Heck.
He came back in they came back in one time just eating something! And he's like, yo, what's up? Oh, I can't. They check the map. He's checking the map!
Have you broken my husband?
Oh!
I live for
Okay, right. We're ready. We're sending some stuff over now. Yep.
now! Things are so in my way.
Are you gonna deal with that? Okay.
I'm gonna fucking deal with your face. What the fuck did you put here?
What are you talking about?
She put the raw pasta on the thing and the fire extinguisher. We don't need the fire extinguisher. We're not doing anything with fire
What are you
here.
talking about? I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand.
Throw the pasta back.
When that happened.
If someone
I don't know, when
tried
did you get 30
touching my
coins?
Fucking shit, I would lose my fucking marbles, man.
What was the beginning of that sentence?
Yeah, I missed that too.
What?
I thought I heard my name in there, but I'm not sure.
All I heard was something shit.
Lose my
Huh?
marbles.
Repeat yourself, Kiki!
What? I don't
You were talking, Kiki!
talking about.
We're asking what you were talking about!
I don't fucking know.
Head empty.
What is going on?
What are you guys talking about?
I don't know. You said something of like something lose my marbles.
Yeah, and I was like, oh wait, I wonder what the thing was.
Huh?
It was fine. Not fine. Not fine. Can confirm. Not fine. Don't you dare. Don't. And I can see. God damn it. God damn it. That's probably made out of rubber. Novel, you're probably right.
It's not me.
It wasn't. God damn it, Lynn. God damn it. Yeah, that's it. That's good. Let's keep going.
Okay, where did the other
The
person
guy's below you.
Okay, how do I CQC?
You don't want to CQC with this weapon. You just want to shoot. Shoot him.
I forgot the button!
No. Put that away.
Where's that?
Get your ration.
Okay, that's a Russian. Why wouldn't it be L2 and R2 like every other game?
No, because it's the PlayStation 3. They fucked up the triggers. You can do this.
I'm so fucking
Breathe.
stressed.
You can do this.
I'm so stressed.
No. You can do this. No. Don't. The other way. Okay, you're gonna see a person and you're gonna shoot him.
I see
Surprise,
nothing.
motherfucker!
Oh god. No. You want to help those people. That
Is
guy.
this a bad one?
Yeah, shoot. Yeah. That's right. Just you know what? I'll take it. Shoot him in the crotch. Who cares at this point? That's it. Keep going. That's it.
Okay.
There
Murder
we go.
1.
Shoot that one too.
Murder 2.
Okay, turn around. Come on. Okay, drop that, pick up that, equip that, don't equip that, move over there, unequip that, get your RPG out. Shoot it in the penis. Fuck! What is going on?
Oh, I think I found it. and
It's
I just
by the
cornered
fire
myself.
exit.
I'm
There might be
so-
another
I'm dead.
exit.
I'm dead.
Haley, can you confirm death, please? Over. All right, Haley's dead. I think we should try to get in and get a body.
I'm not dead, not yet.
Oh, you know, she's not dead. Hey, Lynn, welcome in. Hope you're well. Haley, could you continue to confirm life?
So far? Oh, there's a spider and it's carrying somebody. I'm gonna die. I'm cornered. I'm definitely dead now. Critical injury.
Are you kidding me?
They're so fucking dumb. They have no idea what they're doing. See? This is what I'm doing, bitch. I fucking
thought
know.
it was buy 1 for 2.
God, we've been playing
okay.
checkers this entire time.
I was playing 5D chess, dude. I'm like in,
Checkers.
in like 5 dimensions playing checkers right now.
Oh my
I
god,
moved
I'm eating an apple and you're gonna make me choke on it, please.
Oh, I'm so fucking far ahead of you guys. Holy shit, you have no idea.
I'm playing 5D checkers.
I know everything. The pieces go up, down, left, right. They go inside your butthole. I have no idea where those pieces go, and I'm just fucking moving them all around.
Oh my god, the 5D check. Doing this. I've lost a star.
You don't even need another one. You have so many.
You made me get the other star 4 times. Do you remember? You disconnected 4 times. I got the same star 4 times.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that.
Give me a warning next time?
Yeah, I told you to stand back. Ah, crap. Oh, she's actually. Oh, God. Did you see that? He just smacked her on the side of the face. Oh, my God. Oh, she wasn't ready for that. Oh, my God. Yeah, Scorpion, I'm with you. Toad is chaos embodiment.
There we go.
I do love it, but it is ridiculous.
You gotta
Oh my!
redeem.
I just got banned from Kiki's.
Banned?
God damn it, Kiki!
Wait. Okay, there you go. You're just timed out now.
You are currently timed out from chat. You can chat again in 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
Can you look at the chat?
Fucking
Yeah.
hell!
I think can you see this?
And I can see it. Hey, yeah, I can.
There you go.
Fuck you, Kiki. Oh my god, my sides are hurting so much. Down here, through this massive hole. Consider you aggroed. What the fuck? We're good.
I think they can swim.
You are?
Well,
Yo,
not
they
like
can
we're
swim!
swimming.
They can swim!
Fire. That's effective in water.
It's water!
That's not effective in water.
Okay, he dropped a bangle. Oh god. Oh. You might wanna... Fuck. Just chuck it in. What the fuck? We got the goal! We did it! Hey, Dolphin has been recruited. Thank God we went to the effort. Just chucking around Dolphin for a bit on the beach. Excuse me, what just happened then? Are you kidding me?
They're so fucking dumb. They have no idea what they're doing. See? This is what I'm doing, bitch! I fucking
thought
know.
it was buy 1 for 2.
God, we've been playing
so
checkers
nice.
this entire time.
I was playing 5D checker, 5D chess. I'm like,
There we go. That's better. Oh, sandwich be good. Hey, Jeds, welcome in, Jeds. How you doing, Jeds? Good to see you, Jeds. Oh, you sexy conceived mammal trainers. Yourself, Jeds. I still think it's a compliment because it's coming from Jeds. I probably came out wrong. Just like me. I was wondering what part of the conception you were referring to. The part that you're thinking, Joy. Oh my god. I just want to say that, like, we had the clips on the side because Spec was getting ready to go out. She has to go and run an errand with her mum. And, I need to make sure that I check the featured clip stuff again. Because there's some shit in there. Like, it doesn't go into the rotation unless it's featured, I think. But, like, the recent, clips that were made from the Lethal Company thing need to be in there. There was one in there with Haley on the mic dying, not dying, but the one that really gets me every single time is the one where Haley has the... I don't know what creature it is, right? The thing jumps on her face and it's killing her. And she's trying to tell me to pick up the key and unlock the door, but it's just muffling her mouth and just going... I just could not stop laughing at how hard she was trying to explain. Because she just kept going. And I couldn't make out a word she was saying. Obviously, from her perspective, she was probably giving me really clear directions. A bit like, hey, just take the key and open the door. Oh my god, that one, I genuinely... Fucking, I was crying. It was so funny. Excuse me. I'm not doing as well as I would like to be doing, Jeds, unfortunately. I'm not feeling very good today, bro. Did not sleep very well. Got a bit of a headache, tired. I almost didn't set up to stream today, but I really wanted to. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. Yep, I've seen that at least once today. Prior to you entering, Jeds. But I'm glad I did. People have been absolutely wonderful. Anyway. My controller desynced. There we go. We're back. I think we're off to the final match. Yeah. You know, I feel as though at this point I should have had the opportunity to, like, Gigantamax my Pokemon. Maybe I didn't do or go to the right place to prepare that in time for this epic showdown with Mr. 1 Leon. But I'm just going to assume that it's not my fault and I did nothing wrong and we're just going to go to the right place. Child. Wait, where is the gym here? Where's the station? Yeah, me too, Jeds. Like I said, it's yesterday, Monday, I felt really good. Like, I hadn't felt like that in a while. Couldn't sleep through the night last night, but I'm not as bad as I was just before the weekend, because I was genuinely sick on those days, right? So it's not that bad. Oh, just 2 seconds. Right, this is the final match against the champion, the championship match. Are you ready to face Leon? I'm ready. Do they have tectonic music in there? The music in this game is so fucking good, Jeds. I was trying to pull it up on Spotify, but I can only find covers on there. They're still really good. But I think the music in this game is the best the Pokemon games have ever been. And I'm not even into this type of music. I just think this whole game's presentation is so much more hype than I feel the other games have been. I can almost accept the way they dress this motherfucker up. Look at him. They gave him a fucking cape. They stuck a hat on him, right? It took me forever to figure out what was happening on his head. It's one of those caps, you know, where people like fold up the top of the cap, like really aggressively, until it becomes like a fucking standing tiara. That's what they did to him. Look at him. Look at him. He looks ridiculous. And he is still hype. It's still acceptable. Nintendo doesn't put any music on Spotify. Oh shit, is that what it is? I will forever wanting 3H music. Oh man. Okay, well that has greatly upset me, Pebbles. I guess in that case, there's still a need to pull up some YouTube playlists, because I definitely have some of the songs from this on a YouTube playlist. I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Azadokin. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Can you believe this motherfucker? I think I already roasted Leon the other day, so I'll give him a break this time. I'll handle it today, Jeds, don't worry. Nintendo putting anything on platform they don't directly control. Are you mad? Yeah. Like Nintendo putting something on a platform they do directly control is a good day. That's not untrue. You're right, Pevs. I totally agree, man. Hey, Wills. In before Nintendo Music subscription service. Fuck, wouldn't that be a thing? They are very precious with those kind of things. The only other, like, individual entity which has kind of pissed me off with this kind of stuff is the, Square Enix. I think Square Enix can be really fucking weird when it comes to their copywriting and music stuff. I know Atlas has also been a bit weird with their kind of things as well. But Square Enix specifically, because I know there was a whole hubbub about the Dragon Quest music opening in the Western release not having the orchestral version, because the dude was like, oh, the Westerners will just fucking mistreat this music and steal it. And then now that I've seen just what kind of strength he possesses as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. I forgot he fucking turned the cheek like this. Can you believe this? Like this fully grown man here, talking to a child of the age of 10. Come on, Azadokin. Let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history, or else. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely he's the champion again. FF14 music takes 2 years to appear on Spotify. Bloody hell. We got the Endwalker soundtrack literally this month. That's fucking wild, man. I know buying music CDs in Japan was incredibly expensive. Fuck up this wannabe? I'll do my best, Diesel. Oh, you're talking about me? Is he gonna fuck me up? Because I right now, I think I am the wannabe. Oh shit, he took it off? Is he allowed to take that off? Oh, here we go. I swear to God, the amount of times a motherfucker has thrown a steel type out while I have my garbage ready, because poison is useless against these. Anyway. Hopefully we can get some toxics. Oh wait, his team is level 60 something? Fuck, I might not be ready for this. Shit, I might get beat here. I want you to all know that, hang on, I need an excuse. Jeds! I need an excuse. Immediately pulled out the shank. Oh my god, he did, didn't he? Yeah, this is not gonna do anything. I'm gonna have to let my boy just take an L on this one. Not gonna work, yeah. There we go. Yeah, Stumpin's not here. That's exactly why I'm gonna lose. Yep, thanks. Cheers, bro. Don't get caught up on a critical hit. Focus on what you're gonna do next. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do next. If that is indeed steel, let's set her on fire. Oh, he's ghost as well, isn't he? Literally everything our boy Zag here has got is gonna hurt this thing. Right, Fire Fang 60. That'll do a lot of damage, but... Oh, there is no negative to this. It just does a lot of damage. Huh. Is there really no negative for using this? Oh, this also damages the user quite a lot. I thought so. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna lariat this thing. I'm gonna attempt to cook something. There we go. If I type 911 in chat and then I don't answer, please know that I'm passing down my edible underwear collection to everyone in chat. Thank you so much, Main Dad. I hope your cooking goes well. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over here and your follow. I'm looking forward to checking you out also. I hope the food goes well, but if it doesn't, I'm kind of also looking forward to the potential of having edible underwear collection. It will go nicely with mine. Have a good one, bro. Thank you so much again. Wait, did we not hit him? Did we not hit him? Did we not hit him? I wasn't looking. Did we not hit him? Bite him. I'll take the grape flavor one. Nice. I didn't realize there was different flavors. Shit. You got any in strawberry? Oh, that's not good. Alright. Okay. This is not good. I was expecting Zag was going to carry us. I'm going to use this one to finish him off. Might as well take a little bit of damage from doing this, as opposed to, you know, not being able to kill him. Yeah. We could just spam some items to get through it, though. I think that might be the course of action. Haxorus. That's the, he's a dragon ground, I think. Dragon is weak to ice. Grappleberry. I have the most in cherry. Seems there aren't many left. I like cherry flavored things. In the UK, there was always a trend of having like a drink and a cherry variant for it, and it's the only other one that I would fuck with other than the original, I think. Though I kind of draw the line on, what was it? Remember when Coca-Cola did the vanilla thing? I know it's back as vanilla in the UK, but when I was back there, I imported that shit from the US to get my fix. Coca-Cola vanilla, they did like a Coca-Cola vanilla cherry, I think. That was a bit too much for me. That's super effective? Why? Oh man, it didn't kill? Oh, it poisoned! Why did it poison? Oh, because he came in and fuck man, it's fine. Look at me, I'm doing stuff. I'm being amazing and not even understanding how I'm doing it. It's fine. Cherry Pepsi goes dummy hard. Fuck, I haven't had a Pepsi in years, Wills. In fact, I've never had a Pepsi or Coke in my life. Is that right, Diesel? How have you managed to avoid it so far? It's not one of those things where I'm like, oh fuck, Diesel, you're missing out. Get out there and get this sugary goodness in you. Like, I don't think you're necessarily missing out on anything, to be honest. I enjoy it, but it's not something I'm like, man, you really gotta get this in you, you know? Water is good against ground rock. So it's fighting, but I don't know who has a fighting type move in my party. It smells like shit, so I don't want it in my mouth. Same thing I've said about most men. You heard it here, people. Diesel said most. You still got a chance. Make it wet. I'll be honest, Diesel, I'm having a hard time trying to think about the smell of Coke and Pepsi. But obviously smell is a huge part of consumption, right? Like, I forgot what percentage it was, or what the science explanation is. But I know that, like, depending on the smell, it counts a lot for taste. Maybe more so than directly putting it in your mouth, I feel. Dragapult. Dragapult is Ghost. Is he straight up Ghost? Or is he Ghost Dragon? That seems like a thing. I don't... I'm gonna try Lycanroc, but he's pretty weak. I feel like I really wanted to use Lycanroc, but I guess I'm just not very good at, like, either training or, like, preparing the right moveset or whatever tools with him. He's probably a bit like Gengar in terms of, like, how do I word it? A glass cannon. And I'm just not very good at preparing him, I guess, for those situations. Like, I don't think Dragon Ball should be super effective, but it's gonna hurt. Okay, it wasn't super effective. Crunch should be, but I don't think it's gonna kill. Yeah. And unfortunately, Lycanroc is gonna bite the dust, isn't he? I might... if that's the case, let me Hyper Potion our boy Zag. This is where I forget the relationship between Ghost type moves and Dark type moves. I know Dark is super effective against Ghost. Is Ghost effective against Dark, or is it just resistant to it somehow? We'll find out together, I guess. I mean, fuck. Lariat this bad boy. Do it, do it, do it. I swear I'm going to make food stop distracting me, you non-ethanol overpriced fuel substance. Aw, you do know Diesel. Yeah, stop being a flirt, Diesel. Let me go and have some food. Although, mate, if you're not going anywhere, mate, I'd like details on what this food is going to look like. Rillaboom. Fuck. Rillaboom. Fire would be good, so we could keep Zag. But Corviknight bird shit would be good too. Because it's grass. Is Rillaboom, pure grass? It must be, right? God, that hair goes hard. We attacking first? Nope, he's attacking first. Oh wow, we took that incredibly well. Holy shit. One more, I guess. And then he's got one more Pokemon, I think I misunderstand what Endeavor means. The move. Clearly has something to do with their HP, I guess. Alright, what's your last one? Charizard, of course it's Charizard. Of course it's Charizard. It devours. Is that how it was spelled? To kill. He endeavours to kill you. I think I see what you did there, Ebbs. I appreciate that, buddy. I wouldn't have been able to do that given my circumstances of fatigue. Thank you, man. I believe it lowers your HP to the same as theirs. Oh fuck! Is that what it is, Wills? That makes a lot of sense. His Charizard is very high level. That's a problem, isn't it? This is risky as shit. This is so fucking risky. If I know for a fact he's gonna use a non-fire move. He's gonna have like a fucking electric punch or some bullshit like this. I don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh, but I imagine that's what most of the episodes were banging on about. Where it's like, oh, you expected one thing, but you got another! There he is. The world's most popular Pokemon. After only maybe Pikachu. God, that's a big tummy. Hey, Panda, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, man. Are you winning, son? I think we're doing alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're doing alright. That looks like he's 7 years old. What the fuck? Give me fully grown Charizard. Yeah, the Pokemon in this one are a bit smaller. I feel. Yeah, but that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh, we took that really fucking well. Oh my god. Maybe it's to make the contrast of when they get really, really big to be more majestic. Who knows? Yeah, let's just do that one more time. I don't know if, is he, yeah, I thought so. You little asshole. Gonna full restore him. Make him wet. How are you doing today, Panda? It has Solar Beam and just chose not to use it. Leon literally threw. Fuck. Maybe all of it was just a front, Wills. Maybe he's tired of being the champion. Looks weird to see Inteleon without his face on every shot. Yep. It's weird just having Inteleon, period, Jeds. I think it's a really weird looking Pokemon. I can't get over his fucking his fingers. He just wants to go home, I can relate, right? Honestly, I think that would be like a really cool deep cut to put into the game. To be like, oh hey, yeah, I could have done you over, but you know what? I'm kind of done. Set him up in like a future Pokemon game to be like, oh hey, you can finally fight him and he's going to go all out. Look at that. Did you see the emotions my brother went through there? Did you see that? My time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been. There's 2 champions. The first thing to come out of his mouth was 2 champions. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. Unbelievable. Well, I'm glad we made it through that. I was actually worried we were going to be a bit underleveled. In it. I would never leave home without my Gyat. Oh, there's Mum. There's Hop. Congratulations. You've beat even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You've become a first-rate trainer, alright. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we adults started working on improving the here and now, for the sake of all that's to come. And you, Azadokin, what you ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon, and keep on blasting past in order to create that bright future we hope to see. But the pacing, this is all over the place. People of Galar, here you have it, a new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Azadokin. Bet you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can't. Let's watch and see what he can do. We did it. We did it, y'all. We Pokemon sworded. Oh. Oh, this is a really fun jingle. I feel like we're about to go on the road together somewhere. I feel like this is like the intermission of a DreamWorks or Disney movie where the hero is like, okay, we need some music as we put together an edited clip of us on the road. Wonderful. That's the biggest mullet I've ever seen. Never mind, the purple hair boy got that gap. You got none shit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be the purple gap boy when I grow older. I love the mouse in the credits. It makes me so happy. The mouse? Did I miss the mouse? Sensational. GG's clap. Thank you, Rune. Thank you. You can't see me. I'm bowing. My PNG tuber would bow too, but then the headpiece would come off. This has been a fun little revisit of the Galar region up until this point. I've still got a lot of video game left because I want to boot up the DLC and get on with my Living Dex shenanigans. But honestly, coming back to this after playing the other games, I think I prefer the open world nature and like seeing the Pokemon out and about in Scarlet and Violet. I also really like the fact that you're not forced into trainer battles in Scarlet and Violet. Like, it's up to you to walk up to a trainer to talk to them. And they even made a bit about that in Scarlet and Violet. Like, one of the trainers was like, hey, isn't it weird that in other regions, people just make eye contact with you and immediately start fighting? And I was like, you know, it's funny, but it is apt. And I think that really helps with pacing. If you're in the mood to just blast through the game, you just want to hunt some monsters and you don't really care for like grinding or trainer battles after each other and stuff, I think it helps keep you going through the game and for you to choose what part of the gameplay you're in the mood to do at that given time. So I think there is a lot of other smart decisions and iterations that they've done in Scarlet and Violet, which unfortunately are hampered by a lot of the other things that have issues within that game. During the course of this, you can see a computer mouse whip across the screen. Oh, that was cool. Devs left the mouse in one of the credit scheme. When is a PNG YouTuber going to become a VTuber? Oh man, Panda, when that happens, man, I feel like I finally made it, you know what I mean? It's going to be a big occasion. And I'm going to need something a bit larger than my little laptop to pull it off. His PNG is superiorly sexy. Thank you so much, Diesel. I'm glad you can see that. I appreciate it. Gens 3 to 5 are my favorite. The newer games I've not been so into. I totally respect that, Wills. There's a lot of things in the newer ones which I feel like they drop the balls in. Drop the ball in. I think in the previous generations, like from generation to 3 to 5, right? It's a very clear improvement and additions, where I feel as that once they got onto the Switch and it became on hardware which is dockable, right? Like it's a home console experience as well as a handheld one. So it is territory that they haven't really ventured into until prior, right? Although you could make the argument for the 3DS games as well. I think they've introduced a lot of elements that are more controversial. And I still think that they need a longer development time for these video games. So his VTube is going to break the internet. Hell yeah! Have you seen his V? V has come too. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to be too hard on the games for the things that I don't like in them. I'll be honest with you, when it's one of those situations for me, like, as much as I complain about the things that I don't like in the modern Pokemon games, right? I play them. And I put a lot of hours into them, or I have, right? And it's one of those things where I'm in a situation where I like these games that much that I want them to be better. And I feel like we can all relate to that with some sort of game or franchise that we're all into, right? Where you're really into it, and you like it, and you just want it to be even better. I'll complain about them. I get forced to play. That's true. It's different for you, Pebs. Absolutely, mate. Wooloo! Love me some Wooloo. I think they kick you out on the title screen. Yeah, here we go. Because I think now your team might be viewable from the menu here, maybe? I'm going to let it play a little bit to see if that's the case. Yeah, there they are. That's a cool little hype moment for booting up the game, to see the team that you finished the game with. Nice little flourish. No, I don't dislike them, and it's fun to come there, for sure. And I think it's good to vent those kind of frustrations as well, because we do love these games, we do support them, we do play them for reasons, you know? People do like, see, I am one of those people, Pebs. I will put myself on that list. Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you, a celebration. Oh shit, it's a Master Ball. The best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you will catch any wild Pokemon without fail. The wishing stars that make Dynamax impossible are parts of Eternatus, and when Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. Yeah. There really isn't like a big bad in this game in a similar like way that there was with Team Rocket and stuff. I know they got Team Yell, but they were not big bads at all. Quite bothered by the chairman, yeah, that'll happen. That's not a complaint, by the way, just an observation. I don't think this Pokemon franchise needs an antagonist, but they have had really interesting characters in some of the games. The one I want to go back to, which Haley Witch is streaming Black and White 2, right? I really want to go back to Black and White 1 and play through Black and White 2, because I remember N being a character that I thought was really interesting, but I don't remember all the beats to his story anymore. It's been a long time. Spoken like a true Brit. Yeah, we love to fucking hit. Gets me out of bed in the morning, Panda, I swear to God. Pokemon is an amazing franchise, but I feel like a lot of personality from the older games is gone. I agree, Wills. I still think they're full of charm, and there's definitely some like attention to detail and care taken. Like even visually, the presentation of this game, I keep banging on about it. I think this game is stunning in a lot of ways. Like visually, conceptually, I love the ideas, and the kind of effort and design that goes into some of the monsters and stuff is really cool. But I do miss a lot of the stuff from the older ones as well. I miss the sprites. I don't think we're ever going to get like a sprite-based mainline Pokemon entry anymore, given just like how many Pokemon they are now, right? And it would just be an insane endeavor to do. But can you imagine a world where, I think about this in fighting games as well, what a modern Pokemon game would look like if they just kept it sprite-based? Like if they actually made sprites at the resolution that would be... that the Switch could handle, even just the Switch. Like just massive fucking beautiful sprite work. I do really like some of the Gen 9 Pokemon though. The Dunsparce is goated. The three segmented one, of course, right? It's the sentiment that got me through Demon X Machina. There we go. Whatever gets you through it, innit? Have you transitioned into a full-on night pooper now? Oh, Panda, you did miss the redeem earlier on, didn't you? Spec is not here right now, so I'm just going to lean in quietly. I don't know if she's fully left. I did poop a little bit this morning in an attempt to return to the morning throne, and it was less than ideal. I need more time in the oven, because last night I did poop at night. I did cheat on the morning sun once again by pooping at night. I am now a night pooper. For now, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this about myself. I won't be able to, like, you know, live like this forever. It's just temporary, I swear to God. Pokemon MMO is sprite-based with new gens. I don't think I've played or heard about that, Diesel. Pokemon and Sea of Stars art style? Exactly! Exactly! No, don't cancel me, Jeds. I swear to God. I can change. Give me a minute. I will poop again during the day. I swear to God. Right, Eternatus, I assume, just went right into our box, right? Yeah, there he is. He's a poison dragon. Well, that explains a lot. Pretty docile by nature. Yeah, I'm sure he is. He doesn't have any ribbons, poor guy. Alright, well, I got another one of these now. I guess I can use this for trades. For other Pokemon that I don't have. I'm gonna stick with this team. And let's go and do some of the post-game stuff. So the first thing I want to do is go and get me my doggo. Maybe we'll have time to boot up one of the DLC packs today. I forget the order in them, but I think we go through here to go to... I think Tundra's the second one, right? Isle of Armor or something is the first one. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, we're just going over this way. Yeah, Clawful, we're going to go and get the fancy doggo. The box art doggo, the legendary. I think. I hope. Let's see. Yeah. And I do think in each Pokemon game, to be honest, there's always a handful of the new designs which I'm like, oh my god, this is really fucking cool. I think the Galarian Pokemon are really cool. I think the Paldean Pokemon are really cool. And I hope in the future they feel like they can do something like black and white again. If I recall correctly, and I'm sure like Wills, if he's still around, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But like black and white is the only other game that I can recall where they just went like, oh, every Pokemon is new. As opposed to like mixing and matching from previous entries. That's like a massive fucking amount of work. Ooh, hello. Una. I still find it weird that the box art legendary is post game. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Because I actually got that mixed around, Wills, right? Like yesterday when I was streaming, I thought we got the doggo before fighting him because I remember them being there during the fight. It is weird. The first black and white games, yep. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald kinda did that, but not fully. Yeah, most of them kinda do that, right? And I totally get the need for it. Like, why not just mix and match them? Have some old, have some new. Oh, this is beautiful. I don't think there's a single place in Paldea that looks as pretty as this. Again, my caveats. I understand that this is a fixed camera angle game that can pull this off, as opposed to an open world where you can swing the camera around. But like, even just the colors, the saturation levels, and like the light beams and stuff like that looks better than anything in Scarlet and Violet. What are you doing here in the woods? The truth is, you say you felt like something was calling out to you? Mate, that's pretty uncanny. I've been thinking, you know, maybe the reason Z-Doggos chose a place like this to sleep was because no one ever comes here, and it's so quiet all the time. Oh, but I hadn't had the chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory. Honestly, I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother, the greatest champion Galar ever had. He was undefeatable till you came around. It's actually still pretty hard to believe. Really, you're amazing. So amazing, maybe, that I don't even realize just how amazing you really are. Where is this going? Do you think... Would you be up for one more battle? Why? Sure! Thanks. Then show me the strength that defeated Lee, the greatest champion we ever had. I'm ready when you are, just say the word. Oh, okay. Hop was alright. He's not my favorite other, like, mainline rival NPC or whatever, but he's alright. Hey, Stumpin, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Wait, what did Nightbot do? Stumpin was not here to encourage us. It's okay, now you're here, Stumpin. Everything is going to be fine. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Hop comes on a bit thick, honestly. He ain't that good. It's all, what's a word? It's all relative. The wool. Oh shit, it's snowing, dude. Awesome. As long as you don't have to do anything where it hinders you, of course. The place is gonna look nice for a couple of weeks. Well, I say a couple of weeks, for like the day that it sets if it's enough snow. Not as much as Nemona. Yeah, Nemona's a bit intense. Even though she's a really cool design. Alright, hopefully this thing doesn't... Oh, it does definitely have fighting type moves, doesn't it? Bird, I guess. Oh shit. Oh god, it's working. Once, do you remember Stumpin? One time when someone redeemed the hat and the outfit really close to one another, like back to back, it does fuck up. Like, you'll get like a doubling of something. Double teamed. It's just a dusting at the moment, nothing too thick. Ah, okay. Then just be careful, innit? What are we doing here? Drill packet. I've always considered you the straightest of rhinos, mate. Honestly. I wasn't going to say anything, but now that Nightbot has like brought it up, I feel like now is the time to tell you that I think you're also incredibly rhino straight-like. Oh, fuck, he healed it? None of these bent rhinos. Eiffel Towers? Oh god. Call me a cis white rhino. Apparently they're in demand. Cinderace. Wow, already? I guess Cinderace is a good counter to Corviknight. A good old Cap Quart. I hope Cap is well. Water. Make it wet. Has there been a Pokemon game where they've just established Pokemon as just being aliens that we've, like, captured, trapped in balls? Because some of these humanoid-like Pokemon, they're just sentient creatures. Like, this one's wearing clothes, for God's sakes. I don't know what element this thing is. Didn't the movie do that? Which movie? Legends Arceus? Kinda? Is that what they did in Arceus? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Arceus. I really liked Arceus. That was the first game that I completed the dex in. These are all not super effective, but they're effective. Pokemons. Ah, it's electric. Okay. I could never get into the Pokemon anime past the first one. Like, as I grew up, it wasn't one of those animes I could go back to. And I feel like I missed out a little bit, because I know that it's a big hubbub that Ash has finally finished his tenure as the main protagonist. I don't know if it's in a sense of like he's never going to be the protagonist ever again, but I know that they've kind of retired him for the latest season. And like, what a fucking run to give that never-aging kid, you know? Enjoy the meeting, bro. He just died in the last episode. I think that would be pretty sick. Like, if they did something like that, I would support them. Obviously, in not just killing him for the sake of killing him, like if he just fell into a ditch or something like that. That's not what I'm trying to say. I support going in that direction. Hit by the van. Oh, Jesus Christ, Mew was hiding under. It was brutal. God, I mean, did he ever get Mewtwo or what? The whole coma theory was real all along. He flatlined. Good lord. I do think that theory's pretty cool. If that's the one I'm thinking of, Wills, it's like the one where, like, the first episode where he got attacked by the bunch of Spearow or whatever it was, is where Ash, like, actually got comatose or whatever, and he's in the hospital, and the rest of the series is just him dreaming. It's kind of dark. But then Pokemon, honestly, I don't know how dark the anime ever got, but the Pokemon entries for some of these things are really fucking dark. They're straight up just like kidnapping. God, in some of the Pokédex entries. I don't. Who was it yesterday who was telling me that the movies are still worth watching? Maybe it was Haley mentioned it. So I might try to see which movies I have and haven't seen. Because I still like the first movie I recall is like Mewtwo Returns or Mewtwo Strikes Back or whatever it was called, which I still think holds up pretty well to this day. Very iconic movie, though. I concede the fact that there's probably some nostalgia in there. I still think it's weird that in Scarlet Violet there are Drifloon balloons. Oh, Drifloon balloons in the main city? Yeah. Yeah. Knowing that those are the entries, that those are the ghost-type Pokemon that look like a balloon, right? For people who don't know. That carry off children into the night or whatever. I saw a video once about Pokédex entries in which Pokemon commit war crimes. Yeah, I can see it. Why would you encourage children to grab Drifloons? Because they're just balloons. Harmless balloons. I thought the whole theory around like why there's no adults in the world as well, other than like, you know, Lieutenant Surge and some of the other gym leaders and stuff, to be fascinating in the OG ones. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention to what he's throwing out next. I already forgot. Bollocks. There's a lot in Pokemon. I don't think I'm going to get back into the anime in a serious way, but I could give the movies a shot. Oh, Cramorant. Right. I love the design of this thing. I think it's so fucking goofy. It's so dumb. And that whole attack where it has like a Pikachu in his mouth. Oh, fantastic. I actually drew a fan art of this. Do I still have it? Maybe I can show it off. Because at the time when I was at working in Japan, I think it was still. I did it as one of my classes because we were doing. I don't remember exactly what the lesson was, but I did some fan art for it. Let me try to see if I can find it very quickly. Ram or Rand. Let me just search my directory for Cramorant. It's just a massive kindergarten. Oh yeah. Lieutenant Surge had definitely committed war crimes. I mean, he's a lieutenant, right? I feel like his whole demeanor and the way that he is, if it parallels our world, definitely means certain things about the world of Pokemon. Their parents can mate in peace in the meantime. Good lord. And the fact that you never have a father, I think, is always kind of weird. Oh, I found it. Hang on. Here we go. This was for what was it? They ran a Pokemon card illustration contest some time ago, and I didn't have much time. Like, I really wanted to render this out as best as I could, and the expression that I ended up with, I think, is kind of flat, and even the Pokemon that's in its mouth, I think I could have done a lot better with the mouth part of it. But this is what I was trying to draw. I was trying to draw Cramorant being fished out. Oh, the fish being fished out. And Cramorant trying to nab it off this fella. Where is he? Yeah, this guy. I'm still happy with the way he came out because I did him so quickly. Excuse me. God, my nose. Sinuses starting to attack. Ooh. That's adorable. Thank you, Clawful. A little better than anything I could do. Look, so thank you, Wills. I appreciate it, man. Nice. Thank you, Jeds. I want to get back to drawing more fan art stuff like that. Especially right now where I'm going through like an art block. I think I've shown off some of my artwork that I've done that's Pokemon related before. I did start, here they are. I did start doing like my versions of the Pokedex. So I started off with like my version of Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. I went through a few different expressions, but the one that looks like he just let out a fart was the one that I kind of stuck with. And then I started with like my version of Charmander, Charmeleon. I never finished Charizard, but I started working on him. Yeah. But I never finished him. I didn't like how muscular I kind of made him. And the proportions are all over the place. I still need to experiment with that a little bit. Like, I don't think he should have, like, normal-sized arms. I don't know. I still need to figure that out if I want to go back and do that. My favorite piece is probably the Pikachu Titan, if I can... Wherever the fuck I put that. Oh, I've just got straight-up Pikachu as well, actually. This is just straight-up Pikachu. I yearn for the days to Pikachu to return to his former fabulous full self. I feel like we've lost something in modern slimming of Pikachu. Right? Chunky Chew is my favorite. I think I call him Chunky. Yeah, it's called ChunkyPikachu.jpg. I miss this guy a lot. Yeah, right? I think he's way cuter and has so much more personality. Like, I'm not saying that the new version of Pikachu isn't fantastic. Like, there's a reason why he's selling gangbusters or whatever the phrase is, yeah? But I feel like we could still have Thick Boy there somewhere. Why can't we have a thick Pikachu and a non-thick Pikachu at the same time? Exactly. If he's so hilariously dumpy and an interest in life. Exactly, Diesel. How I would be if I was also a Venusaur. I'm glad you said it, Clawful. I didn't know if I wanted to take it that far. But yes, I think he is inferior. Where's the other Pikachu? Here it is. I did this one a long time ago, actually. Yeah, Pikachu Titan. I was really into Attack on Titan at the time. And I've always been into Pokemon, so it just seemed like a natural fit to do a Titan as Pikachu. I've always remembered the day my brother printed the shiny card of him on an A4 piece of paper and handed it to me, just saying, "Gay Pikachu," on that left. Oh my god, Peb. Oh, what a relic. Cantonian Pikachu should be a regional variant. Just oh my god, that would be so good. That would be so good. They could probably do an entire Cantonian Dex, which is based on like the original sprites, right? Because I feel like they changed so goddamn much, mostly for the better. Like, I'm totally fine with most of the changes coming out, like base blue and red and green, right? Like the old OG Japanese version of the sprites, to what they ended up in, let's say, Pokemon Yellow, where I feel like that's when they hit their stride of like the look for the majority of them. And was he wrong? He was not undeniably correct, really. Gotta love Pikachu. Sorry, Pokemon Green Venusaur, right? I love that one. They looked really wonky though in the old game. Like, the old sprites had a lot of weird design choices. I'm glad they iterated them the way that it did. But what a monumental amount of work that went into making some of these original Pokemon.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever will.
Hell yeah!
To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause.
Tell them.
I will travel across the land, searching far and wide.
Wide.
Teach Pokemon to understand.
Understand.
The power that's inside.
Inside.
Every challenge along the way.
Way.
With courage, I will face.
Face.
I will battle every day.
Every day.
Claim my rightful place.
Where?
Come with me.
Where?
The time is right.
Uh-huh.
There's no better team.
That's right.
Arm in arm. We'll win the fight. It's always been our dream.
Nice. Thank you, Stumpen. Perfectly timed. God, I love Pokemon. Shall we just do watch parties from like OG Pokemon? I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. Ah, Hop. You'll make it one day, dude. Though there really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you even beat my unbeatable brother. And if it isn't the two of you again, I was wondering what all the noise was about. And if it isn't Sonia. Let's look, congratulations on beating Leon. Oh god, I could have said it was nothing. Taking it all in stride like it's your due, eh? You cheeky thing. What? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor? Oh, I like the fact that she's got matching fingernails. I'm the professor now. What? Got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. And I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Ah, here. It's a book I wrote. Wait, you already wrote a book? I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. Holy shit. Hey, Spec.
Hello.
Oh, just in time. Wow.
Thank you.
Just a regional song I made up. Yo, you got another matching outfit. That's the second matching outfit we got today. Excuse me while I get up and hug the Spec. Spec. Me. Oh, throat, please, not now. Oh, wait. Your codename is just outlandish? What happened to the second part? Is it allowed to do that? The fuck? Menacing ape. Oh, hell yeah. That's a really good codename. Mika Couple. Codename can be so unkind, I'm gonna put it. Maybe there's an empty line at the end of the file. Holy shit. And I guess we just didn't see it until now. Stained lapre? Yo, I haven't seen a fucking lapre in years. And I haven't spoken to David Attenborough in years. I'll sign your copy for later. Anyway, I got my grand's blessing and put out my first book under my own name. I think you can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I expect so. Sonia and Azadokan, you both amaze me. I've got a lot to live up to here. So, what are you young'uns doing here? I wish they would give Hop a little bit more than just him always being this feeling of inadequacy, you know? Like, I'm fine with that as being a thing that's relatable, but I feel like they don't give him anything to push in a direction with that. He's just repeating the same thing. There's something to be said for him, like, keeping at it, for sure, but I don't think they word that or really point to the fact that he keeps enduring that. You were putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place. Can't just keep holding on to them forever, right? We were? Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just about to do that. You forgot entirely, don't you? You both think that those Z doggos or something, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, we need to catch them. I can't remember if we have to do like a bunch of weird ass things before we get to encounter them, or if we can just encounter them. Oh, that's a fish. Yup, an eel, isn't it? Man, there's been so many different animals, namely fish and birds, that I've learnt through this code name. Praising your name, yeah. Oh god, the teeth. The teeth is the worst part, innit? I don't think the fish should have teeth. Fuck, I said that out loud without thinking, and I feel like I've just like put a general blank statement on all fish kind, and I apologize if anyone's offended, but I'm gonna hold my ground and say that I don't think fish should have teeth. Unless, hear me out, hang on, wait. Unless they're like sharks, where they're like, it's like a triangle. What I'm trying to say is, listen. Fish shouldn't have human teeth. That's what I'm trying to say. Fish shouldn't have human teeth. You should not see a grin, like a dude's grin on a fish, is what I'm trying to say. Honestly. Long, bendy wormfish with chompers. It's not good. It's not good. Enjoy the meeting, bro. I love sharks. Sharks are great. Hey, Adam, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? I love sharks. How dare you? Let me go search quickly. Wait, there's cute. If you can find me a cute fish with a human set of teeth that will change my mind, I will be surprised. Sheep shed fish? Wait, are you making this up? Hang on. Where's my keyboard? Can't believe I'm gonna Google some fucking fish. I might had a very fruitless venture into town. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. At least you got out and about, right? Got a bit of air. What's the weather like over there? Because somebody was mentioning about a bit of snow. What was it? What am I googling? Sheep, shed. Fish. Yeah, or this is exactly what actually I'm talking about. This shouldn't exist. Yeah, no, this just I feel like I'm tripling down, quadrupling down. I'm not okay with this. That's not okay. Yeah, walk at least 2C here, so no snow. Pretty blue skies actually. Oh, that's nice. I do like a good clear day. That thing is hilarious. Every time I look at this thing, I can't tell if it's photoshopped or not. I'm not okay with this existing. Oh, come on. It's not okay. It's not okay. Come on, nature. Took a little while, but we brought back your precious relics and all. Parrotfish? Oh, God. Hang on. The parrotfish. Swear to God, if it's not just an actual parrot with fins. Oh, God. No. I mean, the colors are absolutely wonderful. Yeah, honestly, I've got some friends who don't look too dissimilar. But I don't think this is okay. Yeah, no, this is also not okay. He looks cheeky. They are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful in the... You know what this reminds me of? Wills, what's it called, mate? What's it called? Brooks-ish? That's the one. This one, this is not okay. This is not okay. See? This is why we can't have nice things. Because of shit like this. Fucking awful. Make a living dex and leave that one out. Is it called that because it gives head like a sheep? What the fuck does that even mean, Wills? Bro, I literally look like this. What are you on about, Tooth? You do not. You do not look like a fish. You look like an absolute gentleman. And I'm a big fan of the mustache. Big fan. My description is apt. You know, I was thinking there was a place of love and kindness and acceptance. No. I never. Wait, I did, didn't I? I did make it out like that. That's what this place is. I have caveats, Clawful. This place is a place full of love, kindness, and acceptance, unless you're a fish with teeth or you put pineapple on your pizza. In those two instances, this place is a little bit volatile for you. But we can still get along. Like, honestly, I've said this multiple times during stream. I feel like I have grown into such an open-minded adult where, you know, previously in the past, old, young Azza, whatever, would be like, oh, you like pineapple on pizza? Fuck you, you know? Like, he'd be way out there and, like, completely unreasonable. Nowadays, I'm just like, oh, you like pineapple on pizza? Wow, that's your mistake, and I'm okay with you making that mistake. See? I've made so much fucking personal development over these years. Nah, fuck pineapples. Oh, fuck, it's these two fellas. And judgment, yeah, absolutely. Those lips and eyes are asking for it. Pineapple on pizza deserves judgment. Fisher friends. Didn't take you for anti-pineapple as... No, that's what I'm saying, Adam. I'm no longer anti-pineapple. I absolutely accept that there's people out there willing to make that mistake. I'm very open-minded about it now. Wow, yeah. I knew they were dumb looking, but I had forgotten. Well, you wouldn't be the Professor Sonia who wrote the book Galar. She just released it! Of course, read it from cover to cover. And yes, of course, I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. Oh, dicks. There are no lies printed in that book. That's just plain rude. I am Swordwood. I am Shieldbert. We are the new kings of Galar. We are descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. New kings? Descendants? Seriously, what are you on about? What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well, could these things here be the fabled sword and shield? Well, they certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. Swordwood took the rusted sword. Gilbert took the rusted shield. Hey, don't go nicking those. We just returned them. Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. God, forgive me, my eyes are fucking... if you got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong, But there's no way anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to. Even if we can't prove it, they're really important to the Z-Dogs. Oh goodness, such a... Wait, did he just call me a pleb? Plebeian, and yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps we should settle this with a battle. We're celebrities who buy battles for twice what they are worth. What does that even mean? I, the magnificent Swordwood, am your opponent. Oh shit, did we heal from the previous fight or what? So you're willing to just accept and allow the evil of pineapple and pizza? But we're gonna be mean about fishies? Yo, Clawful, firstly, I love fishies, yeah? They just shouldn't have teeth. And secondly, it's more about just, you know... Honestly, Clawful, you want my honest opinion. There's way more people out there that are into pineapple on pizza to the point where I'm genuinely scared of what would happen if I fight all of them. My life isn't all mistake speedrun. I'm obliged to enjoy it. There's no way someone peer reviewed these characters. I know. I don't know how they got to this point. We didn't heal. Oh, come on. Dick move. We still got injuries from our bout with fellow friend Hop. That's probably gonna kill. Yeah, okay. Overnight is a bit knackered right now, which is not good. Sure. I'm gonna head to bed, brother, but I'll be around next stream. Thank you so much, Diesel. Dude, thank you so much for recommending me as a place to raid and chilling out and hanging, dude. It's been real. Have a good rest, dude. Squidward in Pokemon? It was only a matter of time. He's a really big fan of Pokemon. Aye, thanks again, dude. I hope you get some good rest. Maybe we all get some edible underwear at some point in our lives. Cherry flavored, of course. Kapow. What's up, Adam? I think someone threatened us with a good time with edible underwear a little bit earlier on. Still on my mind. Zag. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever interacted with edible underwear. I have just learned of a hole in the repertoire of experiences of my life. If someone would enlighten me to what the experience is like, I'm willing to listen. I just thought B-Sharp was pretty cool. I like his new evolution that they gave him in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that's what we talked about this before on stream, didn't we, Adam? I'm not a huge fan of mixing food and, like, intimate activities like that at all. I am but a sweet summer child. I know not of these sinful acts. Thanks, Wills. I almost bought that. That was good. And everyone's sword dancing, huh? I have to admit, this game, after playing a bit of Sun, X, and even the DLC in Scarlet and Violet, this game feels a lot easier. Because the AI seems to be a little bit less, what's the word? The AI seems like they don't really want to win. There we go, I think that's a polite way of putting it. Sure. Edible underwear is like a candy thong. Right. I don't trust edible underwear to actually taste any good. Well, it depends. Could they not just make it out of something that you already know, in a sense? I guess, you know? Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, this was super effective. I thought so, because he's water type, right? It's part water. Damn, that did a lot of damage. If I recall correctly, edible underwear exists 99% as a gag gift. I don't think I know anyone who actually tries to put it on, but surely someone out there is brave, adventurous, foolish enough. Yeah, like, it's not... If we expand it a little bit bigger as well, right? Like, specifically edible underwear as, like, a candy thong thing, I can totally see it as just, like, a gag thingy. And just, like, a funny throwaway thingy. But there is plenty of people who like to interact in those kind of acts with, you know, food of some sort. Don't I already have Hydro Pump? Oh, it's Hydro Cannon. Right. 150, 90, 80. That's not as good. Maybe it's just because of the crappy quality that was available in the rural area where I lived. I mean, if it's just for a gag, that'll do, wouldn't it? Maybe there's better quality stuff out there. Food Plate is a whole different story. Absolutely. I've just never been into it. It doesn't excite me, nor do I want to mix food and pleasure in that way, you know what I mean? To somehow have defeated the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with, you're certainly strong. However, it appears that that my younger brother was victorious. God, what kind of... Have you seen this guy? What is he doing? I lost to him. Something on your mind, boy. You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Older brother, isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus? Oh, now that I look closely, I believe it is. What a rude child, snatching up our chance at glory like that. According to our sources, I believe he was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestors so artfully created many years ago. What a garish brute, destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for so... We didn't destroy it, it just opened out of the wall. Wasn't the one who destroyed it. Yeah. Let's withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring the Pokemon and utterly defeat you. That's right! Farewell! Wait, stop. Give me back the rusted shield. Hold on, Hop. Okay, so what do we do now? Looked upset. Yeah, he lost the bat. His own rival champion. Yeah, I feel like he's going through a moment, right? He's going through like a Zuko transitional thing. But just less epic, I guess. I wonder when Pokemon started doing dialogue choices. Like, I mean, calling them dialogue choices is a bit generous, I think, right? Like, it's not... I don't think any outcome actually changes. At most, I think maybe dialogue... Like, it might have a little bit of different flavor text or something. Can we heal by going home? Yeah. There we go. Dialogue prompts, yeah, there you go. That's a good way of putting it. It's just a prompt in it. It doesn't actually have a choice. Oh shit! Hey Cheese, welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? That is my mug. Fuck. Okay. Give me a minute. I can do this. I've got the Photoshop file open already. I definitely have your name in here somewhere. There we go. I was actually hoping that you would pop by, Cheese, because I read a really long, inspiring Reddit post.
Kyo Show 616 is now the Mug King.
616 as I live and breathe. About Street Fighter the other day, and it made me think about jumping back on. Oh, that's an expensive mug. Fake dialogue choice pisses me off so much. Yeah, me too, Adam. I think I've gotten to the point where, like, I'm not bothered anymore in Pokemon because my expectation is just like, whatever. But it annoys me because it just seems like a waste of time and resources, to be honest. It kind of feels as though, like, you remember that when, like, I don't think God of War was the first one to do it, but I feel like old school original God of War really popularized quick time events, and then like a bunch of other games would just do it for the sake of doing it. Not to say that I enjoyed them thoroughly in God of War, but they felt like they had more purpose. Well, I have a whole month of freedom. I was made redundant yesterday. Oh fuck, jeez, I'm so sorry, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you bounce back, man. If there's anything I can do, you let me know. Hey, Bubble, welcome in. Unfortunately, I'm not doing super well today, Bubble. I had a bit of a lousy sleep and I wasn't feeling too good. I'm still not feeling very good. Bit worse than yesterday. But I'm glad that I decided to stream, though. It has and continues to help a lot right now. But I don't think I'll be streaming as long as I usually do today, just so I can get some more rest, because I barely slept. The most important GOW is Gears of War. You're not wrong. Like how every game has a fucking skill tree now. Exactly. I feel like a lot of them are just like, not clickbait, what's it? They're just like Trends are them. They're fucking trends, mate. But I feel like some of them, and I have nothing against trends. There's a reason why things become popular. You should definitely capitalize on it. But if you just put it in there for the sake of putting it in there, then you fucking lost the point of it. It makes it like really like, oh shit. Hollow, shallow, whatever other word I can use. Only thing that you could do is get your butt on Street Fighter 6. Well, that's what I was trying to say, Cheese. I read a long Reddit article, a Reddit post yesterday about someone who fought their way up from, fuck, what was it? He was on like bronze or something, and he just made masters. And just reading about how difficult it was and how many losses. Like one day he said he went through a losing streak of 47 loss streak on Street Fighter 6, and talking about his mentality going through it, all the challenges he still has ahead of him. I read another post about someone going from modern controls to classic controls and that journey, and just being incredibly inspired by these people who have the tolerance to play a game like that and still not leave away, like still having the fun out of it, right? Because I'd be the first to admit, and myself personally, that I struggled to go back to Street Fighter 6 and have a good time. Because, you know, it's a PvP game, and getting into a loss streak feels like shit. This is home. Is that where I'm trying to go? And it's hard. There's a lot of people playing that game. Wait, did that not work? Oh, fuck. No, not the Pokédex. Why can't I select that as a destination to fly to? Oh, I can't. I just had to be outside. Oh, wait. I'm here. Whoops. Never mind. That's embarrassing. Hang on. Listen, I'm tired. Where am I supposed to go then? Oh, back here. That house. Okay, not her home. The lab. I get it. That man must be the taco player to endure torture like that. Oh, woman or whatever the pronoun. Yep, that would be. It would take one to know one. Isn't that all right, Cheese? Sigh, tight. Thank you, Pebs, for keeping on top of that. Oh god, you got an assistant? Wow. When do I get an assistant? I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose has been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling all things proper. In a proper fashion, sorry, there we go. I'm going to skip through some of this dialogue just so we can get going. Nice to meet you, yeah, that's great. Nice to meet you too. So yeah, I am a bit more inspired to return to Street Fighter at some point, not gonna lie. But I also want to put in there that I'm kind of tempted by Tekken. Tekken 8 looks really good. Okay, spot detectors. Do I have to go around Galar to do some stuff? I don't remember this part of the game at all. Right, something here. I could probably start the DLC. I think I can start the DLC from as soon as I hit the station, to be honest. I don't need to do this, but it would be nice to get the doggo. Turffield Stadium. This is slowly coming back to me. Do I need to hop about in various stadiums to fight some like large Dynamax stuff? Yeah. Okay. Let's go and do at least one of them. See how it feels. Tekken 6 is so close. Oh man, Pebbles, mate, there's so many fucking games coming out already. Oh, Prince of Persia is suddenly something that I'm considering getting this week. Prince of Persia, what else was there? Dragon's Dogma 2, Final Fantasy 7. Suicide Squad, which I'm tempted to get just to play through with Haley. There was something else I felt like was coming out really soon. And that's not even saying like 2023, right? I've still got Astral Chain and Alan Wake 2, which I own. I got them both on sale. I need to get to. Like, oh, God. God, I wish I was working again. I could afford all this. Attack can make me want to break my fingers. I'm kind of with you, Bubble. I lost my Street Fighter 6 drive a while ago when I hit Diamond 2, like 2 months ago. Not sure why, though. When I was reading the article, funny enough, Cheese, it talked about the different tiers of Diamond, right? Hitting Diamond. Apparently, Diamond up to 3 is where there's another bottleneck. Like, it's really hard to go over from 3 to 5, I think it was. And then once you're over that hump, there's, like, another more breathing space, I guess, which a lot of players go into. But Diamond is still very good, dude. Pretty sure I did the DLC during the main story. I don't even think you need to beat the game to do it. I think so as well, Wills. I think as soon as I went to the excuse me, my sinus is really bad. When I got to the train station, they allowed me to, because they gave me a Slowpoke there. They allowed you to go over to the area. Yeah, I remember this. So we're going to help out these fellas. Yeah. I'm going to quickly skip through this just so we can see what the first one's like. Apparently there's rumors of Gears of War collection in testing now, which I'd look forward to. Oh, 100%. There's so many of the Gears games that I'd love to play through again cooperatively, just to experience the multiplayer part of that again as an all-time fan. But also, I never finished the third campaign or played like the spin-off one. I think it was like Judgment or whatever. We played as Baird. Or was like a prelude or whatever. And then like 4, 5. Is it only 4 and 5 that I missed out on? I don't remember how many they are now. I feel like Suicide Squad will be like Gotham Knights. I think Rocket Bubble, it's going to be better and worse than Gotham Knights. I think it's going to be a bigger disappointment given that it's Rocksteady. I think mechanically it's going to be something polished, but it's not going to be something that I want. Like, it's not what I'm hoping to get out of it. Being not Snake's Eyes is a huge bottleneck, yeah. I just pre-purchased Tekken. Oh, did you? Oh, sick! Pebbles, I'm so glad that one of my friends is actually getting it. Like, if nothing else, I'm hoping if you're interested in streaming that stuff, I'd like to check some of it out. Gears 3 was the best Gears in my eyes. I loved Gears 3. Gears 2 and 3, I think, were a really good time. Yeah, Gears 2 and 3, yep. Me too, Bubble. Really good time. Well, the great campaigns, Coltrane was a lot of fun. Can't say that I miss when video games only had like 3 shades of brown, but otherwise I thought they were fantastic games. Wow, she's large. Got those what's it called? Fire Emblem Awakening legs. Which, you know, if you're into, it's fine. I'd get it, but shall need to get a job first, so once I secure a role, Tekken 8 shall be in my... Wonderful. Best of luck, Cheese, mate. I'd be scared to stream it, very self-conscious of my ability to play fighting games. Oh, me too. Me too, Pebs. It was really difficult for me to stream Street Fighter 6 for the month that I did. Not only do I already have a hard time keeping up with chat as it is, right? That basically made it nigh on impossible. But also controlling how I felt and focusing on what I was doing, I found really difficult. But it is a grind, right? There's a definitely, if you want to get good at it, I mean, there's definitely a mindset of grinding a fighting game, which I think streaming might actually help me out if I go into streaming it with the right mindset. I just don't think I'm ready, personally. What about Mortal Kombat? The new Mortal Kombat, I've always really appreciated how much effort Mortal Kombat games put into their video games. I've just never enjoyed their fighting system. But everything around it, like from the story mode to all of the unlockables to the graphics, to the roster size, to the content basically, has been like stellar, top tier fighting game stuff. Even back in the PS2 days actually, with like Deadly Alliance, Deception, I think the other one was called. where they had its own, like, they would do so many fun experimental modes. Like, they had like a Mortal Kombat Mario Kart in one of them, even like a chess version of Mortal Kombat, and loads of there's a fun gimmicky things. And the crypt, they called it in the old games, where there was like a massive array of, like, it was a massive graveyard, and you would unlock a bunch of stuff by just playing the game, right? You'll have this currency that you could use to just unlock random stuff, and you'd unlock stuff from like artwork, concept art, music, costumes, etc. It was a lot of content in a way that was really fun to kind of go through, which is, I think, is a lost art in modern fighting games. Which again is fine in terms of, like, fighting games primarily should be based on the engine and how it feels, but I like all of these trimmings around a fighting game. That's what keeps me invested, to be honest. Granted, I never give it a fair go, but I don't get along with the mechanics most of the time in fighting games, but I managed to kinda get Tekken, so I will stay in the circle. Well, and Smash, but that doesn't count. Tekken 7 is the only one I could get reasonably good at, solely due to Akuma being in it. Yeah, that was a fucking amazing addition. Injustice and Injustice 2 are my favorite fighting games, or Mortal Kombat vs. DC. Oh my god, Rocket Man. Mortal Kombat vs. DC, what a laugh. That game was bananas. Absolute bonkers. And Injustice and Injustice 2 had, like, a legit, very entertaining story. Like, Mortal Kombat vs. DC had an entertaining story, but I feel like the story in Injustice and Injustice 2 is, like, legitimately good. Quite. Next time, let us try Dynamax and even stronger Pokemon. Okay. I forgot that these two were behind it in some way. Meow. More like celebrity bot. What are they on about? It's a shame there's no coppers in this universe to deal with them, huh? Even though we found plenty of them out and about, ready for Pokemon battles. But no, these two 10-year-olds will have to fix everything else going on. Ooh, okay. I'm heading to bed. Thank you for company, friend. Thank you for your company, Clawful. Thank you so much. I appreciate you tons, Clawful. Miss you as always. Have a good night rest. Hey, post game with the people with the dumb hair. Hey, Haley. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Have a good one, Clawful. We beat Leon. We are now after the puppers. We did see credits. And now I'm just running from stadium to stadium, just dealing with this Dynamax thing. I think I've basically given up with just trying to read off all the dialogue at this point. Like, I'm not super invested. I've already done this before. I apologize for anyone interested, but this is post-game. So if you are interested, I just recommend buying the game, playing it. It's a good game. I want to get to the DLC, which I can do now, but I kind of want to pick up the doggo before we do. How are you doing, by the way, Haley? Welcome in. And today's stream, I don't think I'll be streaming as long because I don't feel great today. I actually think I'm probably just going to go to bed after I finish streaming. I definitely feel like a weakness in my chest that I did not feel yesterday. I forgot that you could kind of choose how to tackle these, like in whichever order. So basically, if I recall correctly, we're going to all these different stadiums again to have like a special raid match with the gym leaders. Alongside the gym leaders, against like maybe one of their Pokemon that's kind of gone rogue and Gigantamaxed. Because the two fools with the weird hair had kind of caused it to happen. So we take all these down, and then this somehow results in the doggos appearing again, and that gives us our chance to catch one. And because I have Pokemon Sword, it will be Sword Doggo. Yeah, Clawful did help out with the hugs today. I don't know if you saw my message, but you should get checked out for our sake. Oh, thank you, Bubble. Sorry if I missed some message. I definitely think I'll be missing some stuff along the way. Get some sleep. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I will do. I'm gonna make sure that I'm well exhausted before I go. So once I'm done streaming today, because I ate not long ago, I'm not one of those people who can eat immediately after. Hang on, I'm not one of those people who can sleep immediately after eating. I have a friend who could do that. I was always jealous. You could do that? Really? And you don't feel like shit? I feel like absolute hot garbage if I eat something and then go to bed. Like my stomach will fucking kick off. Best part of post game is probably the Hop fight. He gets actually kind of tough. Which one? I already fought him once before the two people showed up. You fight him so many goddamn times. His Pokemon were stronger, but he kept sword dancing a lot. Roar. Yeah, if it doesn't take too long, I'll try to get Doggo before I call it today. Oh, why was that super effective? Oh shit, Gyarados is type flying, isn't he? For reasons. You got dealt a rough hand with sleep, huh? Yeah, the sleep thingy, I'm really having a rough time with the sleep thingy, Adam. And we've spoken multiple times on stream how, you know, not getting enough sleep just fucking domino effect on everything else in life. Everything is harder when you're sleep deprived. It's like the last fight after you get the dog. Okay. Excuse me, my sinuses, good lord. Hey, we get another League card, but it's rare this time. Cheers. Hey, it's Ball Guy. Seen him for a hot minute. Yeah, my garbage is still the one who needs the most experience, so I'll keep him in the front. But I feel like just zagging the next one. Let's go! Is there one for every stadium? Is that what I'm doing right now? Oh yeah, and as a reminder, I think it was this fella, right, Haley? This guy gives you the option, here we go, to change your sound settings in the menu. Talk to all the NPC characters, people. You never know when they might unlock accessibility options for you. Or a dumb decision. That's gonna be a fire type. I like Kabu. Yeah, that's why we're here, bro. Let's do it. Oh, that's a big talk hole. Music suddenly just disappeared. Very eerie. Oh no, it's back. Big cat. Big Toggle. Toggle, get him! Toggle, sick him! Oh, I miss Toggle. The next dog that I ever get in life will be named Toggle. It has to happen. Or repeat. Or maybe we can stick all the good doggo names together. Agro. Agro is a good name. Yeah. Because I'm probably not going to get a horse anytime soon. Yeah. Spec's right, actually. Just need to wait for April. God damn it. Oh, God, my nose. The Final Fantasy 14 crossover with Final Fantasy 16 happens in early April, I think. Yeah. And we will all have possession of a good boy toggle in MMO format.
Hello.
Uh-oh, it's done. It's been redeemed. It's been redeemed. How many more are we going to get before I stop stream? Every single time someone redeems that, there's a massive little smile on her face. I know what you're thinking, what's a massive little smile? That means that she's holding it back. And she can't contain it. It's like one of those little smiles where like the teeth show, like it just comes through because she can't contain it. It's adorable. She likes her hugs. Hey, I love rare cards. I need to blow my nose. Where's tissues? Oh, excuse me for a moment. Oh, maybe we are done. Maybe we just go back to the lab now to get it. Okay. Oh, let's do that. Mwap. Yeah. Oh. We know all the wishing stars that the Chairman Rose had gathered are here. We celebrities have an enhanced level of insight into such things. You non-celebrities are not suited to having such valuable things. Hand them over to us. What a pair of unlikable twats. I can't believe they're mic'd up. Have you noticed they're mic'd up? They have little fucking mics on them. Alright, let's shank him. Call it a day. Weirdos? Oh no, now we offended them. All weirdos by these ruffians. Oh, it's a double battle. Let's go. Oh shit, I left thingy up in front. We should probably get rid of that. Though I'm super effective against that. But that has water type moves. Let's hit that one first then. Yeah, see, it'd be better if you hit the thingy with that, wouldn't it? Such a dumb move, I love it. Ah, yeah, this is gonna hurt. Oh, Phalanx! Oh, what a great addition to Pokemon. I don't think this will kill. Oh, I forgot about his emergency exit thing. That's right. When he goes into like yellow HP or red HP, critical HP, he'll switch out. Ah, damn it. Yeah, close combat is a fighting type move. And Zag here is part dark. Grrr. Alright, Rock, I feel like it will be weak against B Sharp if he has any fighting type moves. Corviknight seems to be super effective, probably against Phalanx. Phalanx is a pure fighting type, I guess. Yeah, I guess he is. Huh. There we go. His Dub Wool has kind of handled itself pretty well. Yo, I think I need one of these for my living decks. I need King Clank, and I need the Evolution, the final one. Unless that is the final one, I forget. It looks like the middle stage one, I'm not sure. It's not going to be very effective against either of them now, is it? Steel on Steel Violence. Yeah, there we go. I'd completely forgot as well in terms of like, I quite like the double battle stuff. I was watching Haley do Black and White 2. I'd completely forgot about the rotating battles, which is where you have 3 Pokemon out and they basically rotate around as you choose which one to attack and use, basically. It's like having 3 Pokemon out at once, but 2 are in the back of the party or something. I don't think we really have anything else. I think Zag would have been effective, yeah. Fire. Okay. Oh shit! Hey, welcome in, Kirk! Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Sorry, my sinuses are getting worse. Thank you so much for the raid, Kirk. Welcome in, people. I'm Azadokin. I play video games. Sometimes I draw pictures. We are playing through Pokemon Sword in my quest to complete a living dex. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How you doing? If you need to do something to take care of yourself, I know it's going to be really late where you are. Hang on, what time is it where you are? It's like, it must be at least 11 now, right? If you need to head off, if you need to take a shower, have something to eat, think about me. Whatever it is that you need to do, Kirk, please take care of yourself, man. Fuck rotation battles. I don't think I was a big fan of them either, Haley. But I do like them trying to spice things up and, you know, add some other way to play the game. Hello, Poke people, just after 11. Hey, Levia, how you doing? Levia, sorry. How you doing? Welcome in. I always be thinking about, oh, Kirk, stop it. Stop it. Don't stop, though. Keep going, keep going. But yeah, I think about you too, bro, all the time. I hope you're well. Oh. Oh yeah, I also played the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Where is my bottle? Oh, Kirk did it. Hang on. Nope, can't talk about Grand Blue Fantasy. We have to do hugs. Whew. Oh. I made her happy and me happy as well. Oh, I missed Metal Gear Monday. Hey, welcome in, Ben. How you doing? Oh, excuse me. Metal Gear Monday has been retired for now, Ben. But yes, it was definitely a good run. We did Metal Gear Mondays for an entire year. I do have the VODs up on the channel if you're ever interested. That hug was from me. Of course it was. This one, Kirk. Nice avatar, thank you. Yeah, Dead Space Engineer suit, that's exactly what it is, dude. We love a bit of Isaac in here. Oh. Oh boy. Ah. I will bring it back someday, Ben. It's inevitable. Especially with Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake off in the horizon and the collection that came out. I would have kept it going if the collection was a bit more stable, because there's a few games in that I wouldn't mind streaming. But until they patch that thing up, or mods get it to a position that I'm okay with purchasing it at, I'm not gonna throw money at that yet. Oh well, this is... I am no longer Dead Space Isaac, that's for sure. We won, we really won. You teamed up. Still we offer ruffians our praise. Okay. How does this end up with us being... Oh. Oh wait, wasn't she like undercover or something? Oh yeah. The assistant was in on it all along. Who would have funked? Who would have funked? Yeah, me too. I hate the hair as well. It's really bad. It's really fucking bad. They look really bad. Oh, I'm Bat Wario. Excellent. Wow. I think I was Bat Waluigi at one point. Yo, the hairstyle. It's too much, Ben. It's too much. Unbelievable. Let's go and check on her. Wait, what about the plants? What about her? Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. It's judgmental? Yeah, it is. And I'll do it again. Wario could be Batman. Oh, absolutely. Wario could be Batman if he set out to do it. Yo, what if Sword Shield hair for PNG? What if, Hilly? What if? If I liked them at all, it would be done by now. I just don't like them as beings, as entities, as existing. I want to finish this part of the story and forget they were ever a thing, and then in the future be like, oh, remember those two doofuses with the hair? Please no. I think I would much rather do straight up cosplay of one of the Pokemon. I've always really liked fan art of people who do like mashups of like Pokemon and Monster Hunter. Like imagining what it must be like to make armor out of Pokemon in the same style of Monster Hunter. That stuff is fucking dope. Help save the remaining gyms, right? What time is it? Yeah, we've got a little bit of time. I don't know if we're gonna make it though. Don't know if we're gonna make it. How many gyms do we have? 3. Yeah, let me see how quickly we can run through these. I feel like we were just in Hammerlock, weren't we? Guess this is Ryan. Oh, fuck. Raihan's turn. Are my Pokemon healed? Yeah, they are. Raihan will be Dragon. Glaceon will be... Here we go. Hey, thank you for fixing it, Kirk. Now I am the knight. Have you played Nobody Saves the World? I've played a little bit of it, Ben. I downloaded it because it was like on the PSN Plus, right? I'm interested in it because I love Guacamelee. And I believe it's the same people who did Guacamelee 1 and 2. I played the opening, like, maybe half hour of it, and it feels pretty good. Though I know that it has a really robust co-op option. I don't know if it's stuck to only local play, or if it's online or not. But yeah, that's probably the way I want to experience it. But so far, I had fun with it. Batman's strongest ability is not to sleep. I envy him. I know. I remember reading on, like, in the comic books, they talk about how he... Ah, fuck, what was it? How did they... He does, like, macro sleeping or something like that. Like, they actually tried to make an in-world, like, reason behind it. And apparently, some people in the world can do that, though it's not like a healthy thing to do or like fully understood scientifically, the negatives or positives of being able to do such a thing. But basically he gets sleep in between moments in life. It's kind of fucking wild. That hurt. Batman likes naps, he does! Some would even go as far as to call him a nap man. Where you wake up for 3 hours and giga sleep for 20 minutes. Yep. Might be 4. Hey, we made it all ice. Oh fuck, was that one hit kill? I'll take it. Axerox is a cool Pokemon. Yep, it's been real, dude. We gotta go. You know what? I would actually like to do a PNG tuber of Raihan because I think his hoodie is really fucking dope. Pokemon Kaiju? Yeah! This is a Pokemon Sword and Shield. In this, one of the gimmicks is Dynamaxing or Gigantamaxing your Pokemon, which basically means that in specific circumstances, i.e. like in the big stadium area, you can choose one of your Pokemon to get really, really big for a few turns. Some of them even have like unique models that they transform into, like so they don't just get bigger versions, they actually have different models, which is kind of sick. And it's the big thing about this game that they brought to the table in terms of general battling gameplay for Pokemon. Appreciate the luck, buddy. Take it easy. Imagine breaking the routine and knowing you have to try to get back to it again. I know. It'd be a fucking nightmare, wouldn't it? I can barely handle mine. I remember the episode of Justice League series when he one villain who made everyone fall asleep forever. I love that episode. Yeah. I watched through Justice League not that long ago, actually. And Batman kept himself awake by like a lot of coffee, and then he kept humming himself like a really annoying jingle, like an advertisement jingle on TV. And so whenever that guy was trying to put him to sleep by invading his head, right? He couldn't read his thoughts because Batman kept having the same fucking jingle play over and over again in his head. Hilarious episode. Really good. Oh shit, did I not heal since last time? I didn't, and this guy is a fighting type, which is not good. Overnight Bird is usually good, but he's part steel. Dark type is not good. Water is neutral. Rock is not good. Poison, I don't think, is neither here nor there. We're gonna go with Corviknight. Speaking of Batman, I was forced to watch Morbius on Saturday by the girl. Ooh, what did you think, Cheese? How do you feel about Morbius? Welcome to this end of the this side of humanity that has been subjected to Morbius. Now that you're one of us who have been Morbied, what? I watched it on a plane. Yeah. It was one of those things. After watching it, I didn't feel like saying, "Hey, shall we watch that together now?" I was like, "Nah, that's done." It's not a good movie. OneDrive just decided to remind me that my Final Fantasy 14 wedding anniversary. Oh, lovely! Congratulations. Come to think of it, I don't actually know when is our Final Fantasy 14th anniversary. It must have already passed. Presumably, right? It wasn't that bad as a movie. I switched my brain off to. Yeah, that's like saying during the movie I looked outside and did other things while it was on. Jeez. Holy shit. How did you like the song Matt Smith?
Matt Smith?
Yeah, Matt Smith's in it. That's like one of the only reasons people watch it, because they're thirsty for like a topless Matt Smith.
I mean, for that, they can watch The Crown. He's completely naked there. But...
Okay, apparently I'm been told to recommend The Crown for topless Matt Smith.
Oh, for full naked.
Oh, for full naked. Is full naked?
You see his butt and everything.
Is his dick out?
No, that's not.
Okay, well, okay. His butt is there. That's literally the best part. I mean, terrible song and dance, but I did laugh at the scene. I mean, I was playing TFT while watching it. Well, that's what I'm saying, Cheese. I was sat on a plane with limited options. I mean, I guess I could have watched another movie. It was a long flight, okay? I mean, he's probably naked in the new Game of Thrones show too, right? I think generally speaking, he's been quite naked post Doctor Who, right? I don't know what as well these British people are just taking their clothes off.
You tried some.
Uh-huh. Michael, I did undress a little bit after our hug. I'm not opposed to undressing, but I draw the line on being naked. I have a theory. He's still the Doctor. He just wants to experiment. Good lord. The first thing that I watched... okay, firstly, I don't watch Doctor Who. I mean, I've been subjected to it because Spec is a huge fan. No spoilers for Doctor Who, please. She will murder me. Because she's not caught up. She's not up to date. She's still watching the previous generation of Who's or whatever the fuck they're referred to as. Me, I couldn't give a shit. I don't really watch them. But post Doctor Who, the first thing I think I saw Matt Smith in was the Terminator movie. He was in like Terminator Salvation or whatever it was called. I think it was that one with I forget the name of the other actors. He was in another movie with them, I'm pretty sure of it. I don't think I can make up something that specific. Always the British being naked. It's fucking... It's unbearable. Bloody British people and their nakedness. I swear to God, a little bit of sun comes out there, Adam, and it's immediately just shirts off. I always thought he looked like Frankenstein, and I'm always surprised no one has casted him as Frankenstein. Oh, with like a rectangular shaped face. Is that what you're getting at? Oh, that big. He big. Oh, that's a rock type. I don't think ice is gonna do anything. I mean, it does damage, but it's not gonna make him consider his life choices, is it? Steel would be good. I'll try Lycanroc, because I'd like Lycanroc to get some XP. But he's been a bit of a glass cannon. Use Cold Shear, he will kill him one hit. Oh, Shear Cold, yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Nah, that's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. It was always a I don't want him to not get any experience. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. Hyper Beam! There's always a destruction, just like that guy in King Kong. I forgot the name of the big nose fella. Oh yeah, sure. I haven't seen him in anything since that. Yo, why did that do so much damage? Ah, well, fuck a duck. Right, try this. Let's try it. See if you attack first. We did. Oh my good lord. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Adrian Brody, was that his name? Speaking of British people getting naked, where's this going? I want to see that one show where Tom Holland gets fucked, but I think it's Apple exclusive. They do what with Tom Holland? Isn't he like 12? They can't do that to him. I've seen the clips on Twitter. I love that. Person's like, wait, what? And Adam's like, no, mate, I've seen the clips. I can verify. Verified, I've seen it. I want a big burb as well. Big burb time. Let's go. Oof, look at the size of that bird. Have you seen the images floating around on the internet of Tom Holland as Link, as a potential Link for a Zelda like TV show or a movie? I don't think I'm against Tom Holland being Link, but I think they should just go all the way and make him a silent protagonist. Then they've got my full fucking support. I'd be totally down with a silent Link protagonist movie TV show starring Tom Holland. Pretty good. Can you post that? Speaking of people naked, oh god, there's a lot to talk about here. Huh? There's a whole lot of skin in that obliterated show. I don't think I'm familiar, Ben. Obliterated? I don't think I've seen it. Tom Holland in a movie where he just shouts every time he jumps or attacks. Exactly. He's like, hit, ha, yeah. Even better, they should just dub him from the noises from the video game. So it's just fucking Link from Mario Kart. Not even from Zelda Breath of the Wild. Just from the noises he makes in Mario Kart. Ha! Yeah! I watched Poor Things last night. Good film. Also quite a lot of skin. I don't think I've seen that either. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. I'm still behind in TV shows. We still have Disney Plus at the moment, so I'm trying to catch up with that. We started Loki Season 2. Enjoying the few episodes I've seen of that so far. Getting Smash PTSD flashbacks. Hell yeah! Fucking loved Link in the latest Smash game. That would be really fucking cool if they made Link just sign language the whole game. I'd be totally down with that. So that as a way to maintain the fact that he is silent, but also allow him to communicate. Where are we going? Save the 4 gyms. Ah, we're missing one here. This is the not poison one. This is the fairy one. Fairy, I think, is weak to poison, right? I don't feel like I made that up. Oh, that's a Pokemon Center. Not stadium. I make that mistake all the time, good lord. Let's go. Get the voice actors back from the CDI game, please. That'd be fucking something, wouldn't it? Now that makes sense for my explanation, which is I never had one. I just never thought about it. Yeah, we got this. On my nose! Nose, we're almost there. It's like one more gym battle. Hang in there. Oh shit, he's fighting me? Fuck a duck. Hang on. I wasn't ready for this. Wait, that's a steel typing. That's not good for me. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, put these out for the rest of your team. Typical, he throws out a fairy steel, completely nullifying my poison. Alright, so do we need to punch this thing? Oh, fireworks! Oh, because of the steel typing, right? Punching is neutral. Interesting. So maybe I'm misunderstanding its double typing then. Is it like dark? Oh, what the fuck it is. I always forget. Someone's definitely told me this already. Yeah, burn it. No, wait. If it's weak to fire, then it must be either grass, bug. Oh, steel. Steel is weak to fire. What am I talking about? Thank you, Adam. My brain, I'm short-circuiting over here, mate. I'm on fumes. Wait, what did he say was coming next? I don't remember what it was, but let's just assume Garbodor can handle it now. Come on, buddy, we got this. Oh shit, it's Gardevoir. just said that a moment ago, didn't I? God, I am tired today. Yeah. Okay. Game's level like 61. Apparently steel. Yep. We definitely have to update that counter to count down from the minutes and hours and seconds. I don't think it's ever going to be over a day. Have it. Rapidash. Oh, it's not that Rapidash. Every time. It's the pony one. Yeah, My Little Pony one. Yeah. Don't fall for it. Hit it. Actually, if people are still interested in talking about this, what is the most... I don't know how to word this. I don't know if I want to use the phrasing like complex or messed up or like mind-boggling or surprising or just like thing that like wowed you but not necessarily in a positive way in a movie. And the one movie I will throw my hat, like my little card in there. What was it called? Predestination? Is that what it was called? Predestination. If you've not seen Predestination, maybe give it a go. I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't know if it holds up. But I remember that being one of those movies where I was just like, what the fuck? Okay, one more time. Never mind, 2 more times. I know they made this arena that we're currently in, like this random blobs of color and stuff, so that we could use it in any place that didn't already have an arena. But for whatever reason, I always found this background really distracting. I don't know why. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the battle. Yay. Let's go. Yeah, thanks for the card, mate. It's always banging on about pink, but purple's her favorite color. Yeah, we'll have a nice cuppa when all this is done. Oh, interesting. He already dealt with the Pokemon, but we just fought him instead. That's a fun little twist on it. Get back to Hammerlock. Yeah, that makes sense. Hammerlock is the bigger stadium. Can host an eBay auction when you get all these cards. Exactly. Be set for life bait. God, Adam. God, Adam. You don't even know the half of it, mate. I had a lot of rare, shiny... I never had the Charizard one, but I had a bunch of other ones from Generation 1 cards. And I had them all neatly put in these, like, see-through files. And I don't know where they are. I actually found my Pokemon card collection a few years ago when I visited home from Japan, but that wasn't there with them. Like, either I put them somewhere different, which I don't understand why I would do, or someone opened it up and took those out and separated them. Because they were clearly, you know, put in their own separate part, because they were rare. It makes me wonder how much money would have been sat there. Ooh, hello, what are you doing over here? Yamp, yamp. That's how dolls work. Yampa's alright. I give Yamper a hard time. He's alright. I'm doing the right thing, right? Oh, down to the underground power plant beneath Hamlock Stadium. The fuck does that mean? Ah, okay. It is this way. I'll put down a quick save here in case things go wrong. That's a lot of them. Who are all these fucking civilians? Fans, I guess, because they're meant to be celebrities. You followers, give them your praise. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. I wonder what the story is going to be like in the DLC. I did play through a little bit of the first DLC because I do have the little bear, the fighting little bear thing. I had it evolved, and I remember going to like different areas and dojos and stuff like that. But I didn't get very far in the second one. Never caught the birds. Ah, he has luxury balls. Because they're really expensive. They're like 3 times as much, I think, as other balls. I did forget how much... forget how much this game's post-game sucks. A lot of it, to me, like post this one was whatever. Because eventually you get hold of your swords. Your sword or your shield Pokemon, right? But I think post this, I don't know what there is to do. I think I just tried to fill out the decks as much as I could. Which is... Yeah, but we're talking specifically the post game before the DLC. I should switch out so he gets some experience. Is there something else that I'm forgetting, Haley? Was it past these two, right? I feel like just the open area. Whatever it's called again. The big biome thing. That's all there was really left to do. There's probably some other obscure shit. There always is. But yeah, it wasn't a very... It wasn't a lot to do. But maybe that's just also a part in nature of the fact that these games have DLC. Was this the first game to introduce DLC? In the way that they introduced it? I mean, this part specifically will Shiba... Oh, right, yeah, for sure. Except for any upcoming games? Oh, Ben, dude, too many. There's way too many games, dude. Just off the top of my head, right? Prince of Persia, which is coming out this week, suddenly popped onto my radar as being something I think I need to get a hold of. What else was there? Final Fantasy VII. The next one of those, that's coming out really soon as well. Persona, a small video game called Persona 3. Yes. That's coming out, which Persona 3, shout outs to Persona 3. The only one I ever completed on my PSP. Street Fighter 6? Street Fighter 6 is apparently going to come back. It's weird that they took it away. I still don't like that the Pokemon games have DLC now. I know it's par for the course, but it just feels wrong to me. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Wills. I think I enjoyed the DLC that came out for Scarlet and Violet, so I'm not dead against it. But yeah, I do understand what you mean. It does feel like post-game has been kind of chopped up and served in that kind of format now. Oh, what, did something happen to SF6? Oh, I just stopped playing it, Ben. I need to get back to it, mate. Cheese has been, Kyosho over here, has been gently hinting that he would like me to return to Street Fighter 6. I still don't even have a main on Street Fighter 6. I played it for like a month. I played mostly Marissa, but I still don't consider her my main. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the you still have 2 different versions, and that also leads to 2 different versions of the DLC. That is absolute horse manure, Haley. You know what that is, right? That's forcing the people who have already bought the DLC to buy it twice if they want it for both copies of the game that some people like to do. That is just like squeezing money out of people. I fucking hate that. That is some absolute horse shit. I don't think Tarkov is on the horizon for me, but if it makes you feel any better, definitely more Lethal Company. And thanks to Haley, I will be experiencing phasmophobia, is it called? I'll be experiencing that at some point. And who knows, maybe even more Put-Put in the near future. I assume throwing Put-Put's name in amongst all the other games that we've just mentioned is fair game. Phasmo is good in VR? Fuck. Oh no, Faz. Oh no? Wait. Pebs, what's your experience with Faz? What's the oh no Faz? Is it oh no, hell yeah? Or oh no? I ain't a fan. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I've not played it. To me, it kind of looks like Lethal Company. I know it predates it. Oh, all this is effective? Weird. But people really like it, so ignore me. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe I'll hate it too, buddy. We'll see. I feel like even if I didn't like it, the company I keep to play it will kind of compensate for that, I feel. Okay, we're going to finish with the Lariat just because. Just because it's a Lariat. Look at this thing. My lack of enjoyment in Faz is probably a contributing factor as to why I haven't jumped on Lethal Company. That's absolutely fair. I've not played Faz, so I don't know how to compare them. Also, I didn't say I hated it. I just said I ain't a fan. Oh, gotcha. Okay, understood. My bad. Zangief would be proud. Yeah, so would Hagar. Shout out to Hagar and Geef. Okay, I think we're getting close to the end. Like, I'm pretty sure we go up this elevator and we have, like, Doggo waiting for us. FF7 Rebirth for me. Sick! But I crave good co-op experiences. Yeah, isn't that the fruit of life, my friend? I'm hoping to go back to Monster Hunter World to get some of that fixed, to be honest. Especially, I feel very ready for another Monster Hunter game. But given that another one's not going to happen for a year, I'm going to make the plunge back into World at some point. On that subject, I've been actively avoiding watching anything more to do with Dragon's Dogma 2. Because I didn't play much of the first one, and I want to give it another chance. But also, I think it might be my kind of jam. Like, everything that I've seen so far of the sequel looks pretty fucking cool to me. Grah! God, that fucking anime looping sound effect. Don't attack me. Go into town and sow as much destruction as you can. Why do they want to... I don't understand their ambition or intention. I guess I skipped most of this. So I'll give that to the game. I actually need one of these for my living decks. My living decks I want to keep separate from shinies. And I only have a shiny Zamazenta from a distribution event in Japan. I'm not. Something's gonna happen where, oh fuck, I am not well. Shit. Are we toxic it? Toxic it? Ah, no, we're dead. Never mind. Good run, Garbagor. Garbador? Garbage. I'm gonna call him Garb. Treasure? Oh, Trebush, yeah. Yeah, one man's treasure to the man's treasure. I like that. What's a shiny one look like? Should look that up, actually. I do find it kind of dumb that the legendaries in the box aren't catchable until post-game. It's a weird choice to make, Haley. I don't know why they decided to do that. To me, I feel as though they kind of just move the goalpost off the post game, because post game is just where you put the credits, right? What does it mean, really? This could have easily been before post game. I can't actually throw a ball though, can I? Wait, I can throw a ball? I'm confused. How can I throw a ball at this thing? Oh, you can't throw a Pokeball. I thought so. Yeah, I can't catch this one. This is not mine. We have Pokemon Sword here. What a confusing turn of events. Ah, that didn't kill. I was kind of hoping it would kill. Let's just heal. I just realized the song sounds like a dog howling. Yeah, they had this playing in the beginning area as well, in the Misty Vale area, Misty Weald or whatever they called it. I don't mind the doggos as a design. I think they're fine, as legendaries go. I do think this shield one looks a bit dorky. That did not kill? Wow. Here we go, last one. Foo. Watch out! Yeah, there's the other one. What's he gonna say? One of them says foo, and this one says Aru. I'm hoping it would double up at least. Rough. Beowulf. Thanks for saving me, chap. Oh, that's one way to make a turn cycle. Wait, what happened to him? This box is Amazon. Not you! Yeah, eat him. Eat him. Guau. Honestly, I could do with some guava now as well. Don't hurt my younger brother. Wait. Yeah. Look at me. Look at you. Again, with that turn cycle. I like the little blue mark he has on the sole of his feet. It's cute. Alright, here we go. Save the game, catches the doggo. My Pokemon healed? No, because why would they be? Bag. Took a bunch of medicine at this. Excuse me, I don't even know what element these doggos are. Yosh. Gonna head off Twitch here. Gonna play a few games of League. Have a good one, Cheese. Thank you so much for dropping by, man. Best of luck with the job hunt, man. I feel for you. Spec has been job hunting for a while. It's never a good time, man. I hope you bounce back soon. Doggo element. That's right. Right. How do I deal with doggo element? Burb. I'm just gonna use burb. Do you only play games that induce suffering? Cheers, man. I've got a few applications in the process now, so hopefully get one. Best of luck, man. I swear, if you need anything from me, if there's any design stuff I can help you out with, let me know. Hey, Lonnie, how you doing? Suffering is all I need. Hurt me more, Snake. L'Aurorard. Which makes me think of butter because of lard. How's it going, Lonnie? You could help design an improvement to my life. Damn, cheese. Damn, that's way too much to unpack here, mate. All I'd draw was like those little stars. You know, the little star. I just draw little stars around you. Sparkle, sparkle, that's it. Draw me £1 million. I'll start tonight, mate. Oh, it is not weak to flying type. Does that mean it's part steel? No, wait. What am I talking about? That hurt. That hurt. Oh, you know? Crit for crit. That was aight. Yeah, we're gonna die now, but that was pretty sick. Hey, Cap, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, man. I love the pain. Draw me like one of your French girls. On it. I think I already did, though, Cap, right? It's in the mug already. Hey, welcome in, Vanilla. How you doing? Hello, Batman. Hello, Vanilla. How are you? Oh, shit. I forgot to use a quick ball. God damn it. I like Sword Dog, but I got Shield because of Pokemon exclusives, and I like the Ice Gym Leader. Yeah, I can see that. If that's the one that replaces the Gorgie fellow, Geordie fellow, whatever his name is. How are you doing, Cap? Trying to figure out maybe how to play Pokemon on PC. So not good. Oh, best of luck. You can do it. I believe in you. Which Pokemon game are we talking about? I'm sick. I'm sorry, Cap. I'm also sick. I'm not having a good time with that either, buddy. Shortly after I catch this thingy, I'm immediately going to go back to bed. I'm surprised I managed to stream this long, actually. I was actually feeling terribly. You just download the thing. There you go. Then you download the other thing. Thank you, Lonnie. Can we pin this as instructional stuff? This is good. Think about the hugs. Oh, I don't want to kill you. Will this kill? I don't know if it will kill. It'll probably gonna kill. That's a big one. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Here we go. Here we go. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. So anyway, Sword, Shield, Sun and Moon. Okay, well, Sword and Shield is on Switch. I have no idea how to emulate that. Sun and Moon, you can use a Citra, which is a 3DS emulator. And I think Sun and Moon emulates reasonably well. I did play Sun through Citra as well. I've got a homebrew 3DS, so I dumped my ROM, and that's how I'm going through that. It cleans up really nicely in the Citra. I called off of work. Cap, I'm so glad you were able to do that, buddy. I hope you feel better soon, dude. I think you mean it's completely legit hardware? Absolutely. What did I say? What terminology did I use? Alright, I think we should start straight up with Zag. See where we get. Native streaming capabilities. There you go. Yeah, but it's a lot of work. Yeah, it can be. It is a bit of a faff. Skill issue if you can't do it, to be honest. Damn, Cap. It's just time consuming. And work, yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's see how much damage this raw fire attack actually does. It's not even the strongest one, right? Yeah, this one's really powerful. This one shouldn't kill. It shouldn't kill. Unlike that one, what the fuck? Guess it was a fighting type move. Alright, time to make him wet. If any Nintendo's lawyers are watching... Oh, if they're watching, then yeah, Wow, holy shit. Damn, man. I should have went with Sucker Punch. What am I doing? He's dead. Alright, maybe a single drill peck will do the job now. Oh, not drill peck, the steel type move. Then we're gonna chuck a bunch of balls at this thing and hope for the best. Dear Nintendo, your mother was a Ditto and your father was a Mr. Mime. God damn it. Poor Nintendo. Please don't die. Hey, there we go. Alright. Where's my balls? Here we go. We have 92 Ultra Balls. Here we go. That's definitely a callback, Cap. Alright, not the first ball. I got a good feeling about the second one, though. Yeah, please increase your attack. It's not high enough. Sharply, no less. Next ball. Got one jiggle. One jiggle! That's all we're worth. I don't really have, like, status ailments and stuff like that, which is on me. I got poison, but I don't want it to die. I don't have sleep or paralysis. I was waiting for post-game for me to make a good Pokemon for, like, catching things with, like, false swipe, paralyze, and things like that. I usually have a Galar for it. I don't think I have any good Pokemon to tank hits. Didn't even jiggle. Didn't even jiggle. Oh god. I don't even have any timer balls. Oh, we got a jiggle there. Is that a crit jiggle? Are you kidding me? Oh, you son of a mother. Son of a bitch. You had me believing. Yo, that's the second Rhino we had today, Cap. I think Stumpin got like straight Rhino or something. We now have an offbeat Rhino. Oh, I don't think I'm making it out of here alive. I don't think I'm making it out of here alive, guys. Oh, I speck. Didn't even jiggle. Didn't even goddamn jiggle. Go to TV remote. Oh god, I think we're done. I think we're done. I don't really have a Pokemon that can withstand any of the attacks. I feel like I should try to increase evasion on one of my Pokemon or something like that. I can stand its ground a little bit longer. And Corviknight was the only one who could take a couple of hits. One hit on a crunch. Jesus Christ. I think we're done. One more ball. Is that muffle? Oh, muffler spec. Muffler. Don't crunch me. Yeah, we're done. We have no more Pokemons. I panicked and dropped 8k. Oh my god. That's a raw deal. Oh, okay. One more go. This is going to be the one where we get it, and then I can go to bed. I should have used Taunt to prevent Sword Stance. Shake my head. Learn the meta. I was happy when he used Sword Dance. Because what difference is it gonna make? Yeah, it kills me in 2, or sword dances and kills me in the second. God, what am I gonna do? Do I have any other Pokemon I can bring in to tank? I could bring in this fool. But he's on 60, right? Sylveon. Don't think any of these Pokemon are like ready. Nah, they're all underleveled. At least maybe replace him with something that has a bit more defense. I don't know if he can handle it, but we'll try. Rolling. I will say, what I really like in the DLC, by the way, I don't know if they did that a lot throughout the game or whatnot, there's like some few hidden interactions between like using specific Pokemon in battle. Or like, for example, there was one point where you make a sandwich in the DLC, and whenever I make a sandwich, I throw the top off, I don't put it on. And it was actually noticed by the game and called out. More like, Meto Miss Hoover's N2 Book. Wait, what? Can't tell if I read that wrong or I'm just tired. Alright. Fastball for the win. I could just use my Master Ball, but I don't wanna. Ask Kiki? Uh-oh. Alright. What's the chances? What's the chances? Quick ball me, baby. Let's go. Didn't even jig. Didn't even entertain the idea of staying in there. Oh god. I'll do a cap unless it's gonna be offensive. But I trust you. If you're telling me to do it, then I'm sure it will only make them blush. No, not a great start. Not a great start. This is gonna kill. Yeah. Ugh, not good. Uh-oh. Wow, Corviknight took that incredibly well. He avoided the attack? Oh, it's 90 accuracy? Of course he did. This is when the 90 accuracy was gonna fucking kick in. Typical. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Oh shit. That's Max. Yeah, do it. I thought it was crazy wills. It does seem like it does significantly less healing, doesn't it? Oh, this is probably just gonna kill. Oh, we survived. Impressive. I'm a huge fan of how slow my Corviknight is. Yeah, maybe I need to come in here with a better battle plan. Like, try to have paralysis ready even. some sort of ailment, sleep maybe. Or maybe just to have a move which will increase my evasion. So that it has a harder time hitting me. Oh, they usually do 200? Right. Seems like an unnecessary nerf. Sure. Hopefully this doesn't kill. Oh wait. He's gonna kill. Ugh. Yep, I think I'm done. These two aren't going to be able to handle anything. Corviknight's the only one who can take a couple of hits. Guess I could just throw some balls and hope for the best at this point. What if I have any timer balls? I don't think it's been 10 turns. Or it might have been 10 turns? Who knows? We try. Ah, look how close Glaceon is. So cute. Do I have a timer ball? I don't, yeah. A level ball. No timer ball. Oh, hey fan. Fun fact, the past 2 weeks I've eaten 3% of my entire body weight worth of candy. Huh! I wouldn't even know where to start with that kind of calculation. Yeah, it's dead. I might need to import one of my Pokemon from home. Good on you. Alright, I'll give it one more honest go. I use the bath. Heavy ball, is he fat enough? I assume because he's like a doggo that I wouldn't be super fat. But I can always give it a go. Like at this point, what have I got to lose? I do remember the first time playing this that he was a bit of a pain in the ass. It's me. I think the first time I had Snorlax stand in place to take the hits. Ugh. Take from behind. That'll do it. But yeah, I remember the first time this took me a lot of fucking balls. Quick, someone do the math. How heavy is Fan? Yeah, it's been low battery for a while, hasn't it? I should probably sort that out. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lie down soon. If I don't do this soon, I think I'm gonna end stream regardless because I really don't feel good right now. Starting to feel a lot of fatigue in my eyes. I just want to say that I really appreciate everyone stopping by today. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream at all, and I'm glad that I did. We had a wonderful raid. We have a lot of good conversations today, and it really helped with my mood in general. Max Heavy Ball does indeed have the max modifier. The Crown Blade dog is 355. Holy shit! No way. Alright, I'll get on it. Yeah, talked about the native British people. There we go. Really made some strides today. Yeah, exactly. I feel like we can take on anything. Oh god, what am I gonna take now? If we get lucky, he might start buffing himself. What am I saying? He's still just gonna kill me with one move, isn't he? Do I have anything that will, like, increase my evasion in a sneaky, sneaky way? Is that a thing? Accuracy, defense, direct hit? Oh, God. No. Guess I could try, like... I never use these. Is this a good thing? Well, it's not going to counter the fact that he's doing like 10 of these, though, is it? Let's see if we can take one of his hits. Yeah, that's not good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. +2 to the stat. I thought it was +1. Oh, sick. That's nice. Not enough, though. Not enough to deal with that, anyway. Excuse me. God, my nose. Ugh, okay, where are we going with this? Guess he can take, like, a hit. Swing, swing, swing. Breathe some fire on this fella. Let's go. I don't think I'm going to get another one of those off, so let's just throw a bunch of balls his way. Let's try the heavy ball. Where is it? Have it. Heavy. Nope, not even a single jiggle. What an arsehole. His attack won't go any higher. Oh no. So sorry to hear that. I should probably get him down to red HP, I guess. It's a pain in the ass. Oh my god, we got it! Holy shit! Oh, thank the heavens. Thank the dogly heavens. Oh. First try, easy. If anyone asks, first time, absolutely. Yeah, I'll edit the cuts out. Has a rusted sword? I bet he does. Yeah, put it in my bag, I guess. Oh no, wait, doesn't he need that to go into his final form? Whatever, we're good. Oh, we did it, guys. I mean, what a sublime battle. I don't want them to try to redeem the pair of these fucking assholes. They were literally causing havoc all over the place with different stadiums, endangering people's lives. Atone for... Yeah, I bet. Please don't go calling me anymore. Seems like I'm only getting called out when you're in some sticky situation. Hey, I like peers. I can't ask you to forgive me, but I'm truly sorry for deceiving you. I was really hurt at first, but I've rallied. Thanks to you, I ended up learning quite a bit. That came off a bit more sarcastic than I thought it would have. Wait, what? It did? Why, everyone's just getting along, huh? No one's going to prison for some reason. Started going crazy, so things have been better, but I'm hanging in there. And you come over quick. Out of the slumbering wheel. Yeah, okay. I guess that's a good place to end it then. I'll go there. Call it a day. Oh wait, isn't that like the final battle with him? Fuck that nonsense. We're gonna call it here. Yeah, good job Haley reminded me of that. That's exactly what's about to happen. I'm gonna get myself to a fucking Pokemon Center and call it. And by Pokemon Center, I mean go to my mum's house. I wasn't as in prison in X and Y. Wait, was I? Do they have prison in Pokemon? I mean, they got trap rooms, right? There must... No, wait. Hang on. Pebs, there's police in this world, right? I'm not saying that police equal prison, but I'm pretty sure they go hand in hand. Alright, save. Alright, this is usually where I would stop the recording, but I never started recording, so I don't need to, I'll have to download the VOD afterwards. Anyway, thank you so much for joining, everyone. It's been real. I'm gonna go to bed. I think that's probably the best thing to do. So let me take you all somewhere to continue your wonderful days. Thank you again, everyone, by the way. I had a wonderful time today with people. We had a massive raid as well. Shout outs to Diesel for that, and Main Dad. Hope he's having a good meal.